Hello, everyone. Welcome to a special Wednesday edition of the Western Winds. As with the previous 2 weeks, we've had a bunch of conflicts with Friday nights waking up, and we found a time on Wednesday that we can use kind of as a backup. So we actually have Cormac has rejoined us at least temporarily, if not permanently. But yeah, without further ado, we are going to get started. We have a fairly long session tonight. We're hoping to go to bed at least 1 hour.
We ready to go?
We are. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
We start off with a scry ending. You all look at each other, and Varys, without a moment's hesitation, puts out his hand, and a mage hand quickly brings the staff to him. And Varys, you slam the staff down.
Yes, I do. After looking at
You
the roll,
guys'
right?
reaction is instant and quick. Varys, roll me a D100.
Open the wrong fucking
Here we go.
That's how we want to start.
He got it!
Oh, God.
Oh, what a start! He got it!
Are we there? Did we make it?
As the teleportation happens, see, you know what the nice thing is about a tense moment like this session? I can make 6 seconds in game last an hour.
Regale us with your tales, oh mighty DM.
10 minutes per second.
As you guys appear, you see the rain falling around you. You're in the right spot. You don't see him.
Where is he? Where's that bastard?
Do all of you guys like run different directions? Like, what do you guys?
Oh, where do
Mr.
we
and Mrs.
land?
Gill's parents, are you here?
Are you so Varys?
I'm immediately
When you
flying
teleport,
up.
Okay, Zeldok flies straight up. The rest of you, what do you guys do?
I'm just running. I'm sprinting forward.
I want to see if I can keep an eye out for what like the location we saw in the scry.
Actually, Cormac, does it make sense for me to pick you up with me so you can see everything?
Well, my
I
eyes
could probably
good.
run straight in the air anyway.
Oh, yeah,
I could
that's
run
true.
up into the air. But I wanted to look around. That's why I rolled the perception roll to see if I could see anything.
Yeah, after running through this camp, Zelda being in the air, Cormac being in the air, like, do we see anything?
Perception, everybody. Cormac at advantage.
Yeah, I got 25.
Perception. 20.
19.
20. We all rolled really well.
We're a perceptive bunch.
I am not. I don't know what you're talking about. I just rolled a 19.
Well, at the moment I meant.
You guys see a clearing ahead. Just behind where the circus is.
You're talking up here?
I'll move you guys to the map.
Oh, okay.
The point is, I'm guessing you guys all converge in that location.
Oh, this map was a lot bigger than I thought it was. I was zoomed in.
Yeah, no, it's pretty big.
The clearing to the south or to the north?
I'm gonna put you guys on it in a second.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, behind would typically show to the north. I'm just concerned about all these creepy eyes here.
Did the orb just destroy everything and made a big clearing?
No. The clearing appears natural.
Oh,
It's not like everything's completely gone. I do actually wonder if you guys are going to try to kill Mondlin here.
I don't know if we
What-
can.
No, because the problem is if he knows if he sees me casting Forbiddance, he's just gonna leave before it's done.
Sorry, you guys can ignore that haste I put there. I'm just trying to read the spell.
What spell is that?
I'm not casting it. I was just reading it. I accidentally put it in the chat. That's why.
it's haste.
Sorry.
Yeah, I guess so, can we not see him in the immediate area?
You do see him. I'm switching to map now.
Okay. Because like if I don't see him, I'm using Whelm to cast Forbiddance, but
Are we at the bottom?
South
Of
of
the
the, bottom of the map, guys.
oh, I'm stupid. Why am I not doing? I forgot that I could pop out my fucking character sheet now. I don't have to keep it on the roll 20.
You see Mondlin lifting the orb to control it. As you guys appear out of the woods, you see the orb is just lifting out of the wagon. When he looks and he
Let me
Oh,
see
Mondlin,
here.
what the fuck do you think you're doing?
I know how this looks. I
need you all
to listen.
I know how this looks too, my dear friend.
You watch as he waves his hand, and you see that let's here, I'll put him by the old pillars. There's pillars around. You see that the orb, which I will I'll make a token for real quick. I feel like that's important.
Are both the blue ones Gil's parents, or?
Okay, so no, this is my brother, that's my sister, that's my dad.
Oh, okay.
My mom's not here.
So all of them except for Mondlin and her family. Got it.
Mhm.
So quite literally, this is all the orb is. That's all it needs to be.
I want to walk up to Gil and just say, Gil, just say the word. I can shoot him.
Hang on. You
This
watch
is
as he
what-
floats
this
the
is what
orb
was
right
there.
here. I'd be more hasty with your words.
I was whispering to Gil. Plus, we're pretty.
No,
far away.
he's saying to it, I know what this looks like. He's saying that to Gil. I would be more hasty with your words, boy.
Hasty.
More hasty?
Sorry. More
Less hasty?
cautious. Less hasty.
Okay. I'm like, wait a minute.
As
What?
the orb floats there, you see he holds his hand. One move and she dies.
Just a quick clarification. Can you move the orb if you do not have the trinket in your hand?
No. It cannot be moved otherwise.
I still can't get over how Lord Farquaad has a John Travolta's face.
Oh, I'm so tempted to use my fucking wind wall to fucking knock the controller out of his hand.
Yeah, but you guys have fought him before, and you guys understand how this thing works. It has its own action. He can send it and not use his turn.
Cormac has.
Cormac, oh! Alright, Cormac, are you actually doing this?
That's my
'Kay.
turn.
Alright,
Wait, what?
okay.
Go, stop! Yells
Roll
as he
initiative.
starts to run. Oh.
Wait, what happened?
Cormac immediately ran up to Mondlin.
Oh, God.
Roll initiative.
All right, turn
Is that your whole turn to get there, Cormac?
Yeah,
Rip,
basically.
my sister is dead.
Oh, that's why I couldn't say. I couldn't tell.
Just watch, Monon's gonna roll like a fucking 30 or some shit on his initiative.
The thing is, that's not giving you surprise round for this, Cormac, because there's no way he was surprised. He was looking at you.
Okay.
I gotta pull up the Sphere of Annihilation. Let's do it quick. All right. The sphere. Oh, jeez. The sphere obliterates all matter it passes through. Artifacts being the exception. Artifacts will take force damage. Mondolin's turn. He can move the sphere. Okay, so I want you guys to understand this, so you know I'm not cheating. He can move the sphere equal to 5 feet times his intelligence modifier every turn.
So I'm guessing that's like 25 if he's like a wizard.
He can move it. His intelligence mod is a flat +6. He is a 22 intelligence.
So 30 feet of
Because he has the talisman of the sphere, if he wants, he can use his action to move it 10 times his intelligence mod. So in total, he can move it 90 feet per turn if he wants.
And that's what, as an action?
He can move it 60 as an action,
Or
30 as a
by
free
itself?
action.
Got
30
it.
is a free action. Does everyone understand this?
Yeah.
Yes. So Gale's family and Cormac are dead.
I don't know if this was the play, Cormac, but it was a very Cormac choice.
Said haste.
I
I don't
didn't
know if
cast.
that's what he meant.
I didn't cast haste.
I know. Mandalay said
Okay.
haste.
Mondolus.
All right, I'm here.
All right.
Wait, Cormac, don't you have the cape? Couldn't you just cape to him?
I could have, but I didn't. I usually try to save the cape as backup in case I'm falling from a great height.
You watch as the sphere moves through your sister and her midsection disappears as the top half of her body falls limp. You watch as the sphere raises and passes through your brother's head and shoulders, removing them. His torso falls to the ground too. Gale, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay. I was just checking.
He's just
I'm here.
speechless.
That's
And now
I don't-
Mondolin gets to do.
Oh, so he didn't use his action to make it move 60 feet. He could have just killed
he
them
only
all in one turn.
He's not that stupid. He's got a fucking 6'7" man of muscle meat thing in front of him. He's not that stupid.
Or could he have? Well,
No, not through him.
it would still be 55, 60. I don't know why I pointed that out. Fuck.
Cormac, you know if you touch this thing, it's like you're gonna lose a hand. Like this is like you should.
No, that's not how it worked with Jukka. Those guys.
That's
were
not how it
fighting
worked with
their-
Jukka because he had an artifact. So the rule is if you do not have an artifact, it consumes you
Does
instantly.
Cormac not have one?
If you have an artifact, it will do 40-10 damage every time. That's why it one-shot Sandor.
So I don't have Black Razor anymore.
Mind you,
have-
the orb. Mind
I
you,
don't
he's
have
just
the
fighting.
Earthquake Maul. What about my Frost Sword? Does that count as an artifact or no?
No, it's not an artifact. It's just a good weapon.
Well, that's stupid. Maybe this is the end of Cormac again.
No.
Again.
Yeah, Frost Razor, Flame Tongue, and the Belt of Dwarven
But
Kind.
when we
that's not
think
an
about
artifact.
it, does Mondolin really want to kill Cormac?
That we'll have to find out.
Mondolin's spell list is fucking ridiculous. I don't know what to cast.
Well, he could spend his turn trying to talk to me.
He knows you're just gonna try to kill him.
Well, it's been 30 seconds. We're moving on.
Yeah. Oh no. Very funny. No. I got a spell. He is going to start off with a very simple force cage on you. Can you make me a charisma save?
Sure, why not? Oops, don't have a +5.
11.
Dang it.
Ormac, you watch as this cage, only you can see this, like this force cage springs into effect around you.
I haven't met a cage I didn't try and break out of.
This is true. Zeldok. Mondolin will now use his movement to back up, and he listen.
No attack of opportunity on him?
You can't attack through the cage.
Good to know.
And he said, listen?
Yes.
You
What
expect me
exactly?
to listen to you after what you just did?
Your father's still alive. He can leave that way. Just listen.
What do you have to say?
It's important that you understand. I want to help you. And I know you guys are just like, are you kidding? I know you guys hate this guy so fucking.
Gale's knuckles turned even more white than his skin from how hard he's gripping his weapons as soon as he says that.
He just fucking murdered Gil's family.
Oh, you just wanna help. Oh, that's what you wanna do, huh?
Holy shit, how far is this guy from my... Alright. 30 feet.
Indeed. Zellock, it is your turn if you want to act. Your father can walk away if you agree to my terms.
Let my brothers and sisters murderer roam free.
Fine. Then your father dies too. Unless you do what I say.
turn and briefly glance at Gale.
His
I'm look-
eye is like twitching.
I'm looking for a nod, yes or no. That's all I have to say.
Well, I'll even release Cormac. The choice is yours. Make up your mind.
And as she says this, you see like the split in half, decapitated corpses of your family. And your father sort of looking helplessly at you. You see the gag in his mouth.
What is your answer?
Gale?
How can I believe you?
You
If you
can't.
give me that. So what you're saying is, if I help you, you may kill my father.
I might, but you don't know. You need to gamble. Go on.
I hate him. I hate him so fucking much.
The only assurance you have is that you can't trust me. But I've been honest with you all before. Maybe I will again. Do as I ask.
Broken clock is still right 2 times of the day, I guess.
Then let's hope you're right with the time. What is your answer?
Let me hear it first. What you'd have us do.
That spell on the big guy is running out. Answer now, or he dies.
So I have to blindly agree to a mass murderer.
Yes.
Every fiber of my being is saying, not kill him. Every fiber of my being is saying, not kill him. Ugh.
Otherwise, I'll be leaving. And he'll die. Or maybe it'd be worse to just let him live. Knowing that you struggled to choose to save your own father.
I know it sounds horrible, but the greater good must be brought into consideration.
Your dad, he just.
Bro, he is Sobek's right-hand man, bro. That's all I'm saying is he has the
Are you gonna
sphere of
try?
annihilation. I'm gonna agree. Gale's gonna agree to go along with
What do
whatever
you
the fuck
say?
he's- Fine, as long as you promise my father and Cormac live.
Tell Cormac to stand down.
I can tell him. Don't know if he'll listen though.
Don't know if your father will live then.
That's up to Cormac and not on me.
He drops the
Cormac,
cage.
please.
Well, if we're talking about something, let's get talking.
Impressed. It's hard to keep a dog tame once you've let it off a leash.
You have a dog?
I need something from all of you. Give it to me. And he walks away. That's all. Simple. Straightforward.
What did he say again?
He needs something from you all. Give it to him and we'll move on. No hard feelings.
What is it that you want?
You haven't been there yet. Not that my spies have told me. But I need you to make a quick stop. When Oldhelm tragically passed on, he left the kingdom unattended. There's something there I desire. Get it for me. And he lives. It's that simple.
Cool. What's the thing?
I believe the little elf knows what I want.
Varys, do you know what he wants?
I do not. I thought he was referring to Severin.
An Elevad. No, sir, not Elevad. What am I saying? That's not its name. I'm wrong.
Aldhelm's kingdom? Aldhelm was the king of which place exactly?
Of Oldhelm.
Oldhelm, remember the guy you guys killed?
No, I remember him.
Yes, Elevad. Elevad, it is Elevad.
Oh, it is
He's
Oled?
the kingdom in the place beyond the webbed forest.
No. I just didn't know what he was the king of, so I didn't. So Elevad.
Yeah,
He's the king of
Elevad.
Elevad. You
He
guys
wants
had
the
never
staff
been
of
that way.
Orcus.
Wand of Orcus is contained in Elevad. Get it from Mondlin, and Gale's dad gets to live.
Seems like a fair deal. There will be powerful parties hosting it. Get it, give it to me. And we all go on our merry way. And who knows? Maybe I get lucky and you all die trying.
What if we get it in writing?
What have you what?
What if we get it in writing?
What do
The
you
wand for
mean?
Gale's dad.
You'll have him back. Now that you agreed.
But I need your word.
He needs modeling to
Trust that
write
my
it down on
word-
paper.
You trust that my word means anything. I'm glad we've all had this talk. I love our bonding time.
And then
Mondlin
Someone-
drives up in a Corvette.
no, I was gonna say the fucking Terminator drives in on his fucking motorcycle and shoots Mondlin in the fucking head.
Mondlin, I don't think your word is worth shit. But I know someone who can make pacts that can't be broken.
Ooh,
Alright.
spicy.
Not my sort of deal.
Exactly.
Oh, a deal you actually have to hold up your end of the bargain. Wow.
We give you what you want, you give us Gale's
My
dad.
deals. My deal, my terms, my upper hand. I'm not giving that up.
We just want to make sure that he comes back in one piece
Which
in exchange for the wand.
And he turns away from you guys for a moment before looking back.
And you will make sure he comes back alive. By getting
Which-
me the wand.
which one of your hands is the upper one?
I'll call back.
You watch as he prepares. His book appears in his hand again.
Consider my offer. And one more thing. If I catch you scrying on me again, I will hang his entrails from the tallest building in Genesis. Hoodles.
He's leaving?
He's gonna try.
Now, question. He's leaving without the sphere.
When he teleports, the sphere teleports. It's like having a magic item in your possession. Mind you, you need to be tuned to the sphere, the talisman, for that to work.
Okay.
Mondlin, wait. I have no doubt that he'll be back. in one-
Mamamoo! I've come to bargain.
I just want assurance, since you can easily kill him, the same way you killed his brother and sister. That's all I want. Assurance. Let me make a pact with you. You get the wand, we get him back. If either of us break the end of the deal, we die. Therefore, you guarantee that you get the staff.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Can we invite one more person to this party?
You know exactly what I'm thinking, Zeldok.
It took me a minute.
Yep.
Oh, Javeris had good ideas.
It's assurance for us and for you.
Let me mull it over. I'll come to you in one day. When the sun sets tomorrow evening, you'll have your answer. For now, figure out how to get me my wand.
Okay.
And he vanishes with your father in tow.
Gale is still just, he hasn't moved a single inch and is still just staring forward. He has not moved a single inch in the past, 10 minutes that this conversation has been going on.
I look to Gil. I promise you we will get him back. I will not let him hurt a single hair on your father.
It's his headless brother's corpse, twitches.
And rigor mortis.
He will not take more from you.
If I use that card to change things, how much can I change?
Ooh.
You
Using
could
the
bring
face
you
card.
back.
So
Mondolin
could I-
never killed Mondolin used to say Gale's family was never abducted.
No, we could
Boom.
have gotten all the way to this point, except for when I ran up to face Mondolin. Instead of him deciding to do that, he decided to hand me the amulet that controls the sphere.
I was gonna say you could just choose to succeed that save.
But
Oh,
what he
well,
said is better.
Does the Fates card make it so that,
The fates
whatever
could
you say...
alter someone's decision making.
It alters an event in history.
Fuck, he's right. It doesn't matter if he wants to do it.
No. You can't determine the outcome. Avoid or erase an event. Not control the outcome. Different thing. You can stop him from casting that spell. You cannot control what he does instead.
Well, it was an idea.
You
can
can say he never kills Gale's family.
You can say he never got the Orb of Annihilation.
You can remove all this trauma. Now.
No, I don't know that I could.
Every second you don't do this, I'm just saying, you don't have to do it, but every second you don't do it, I get to throw more shit at you guys when you do decide to do it.
You
Well,
would have
that sounds
regardless.
That sounds like you're just going to talk me into doing it for that moment in the future. Then.
Man, it is what it is.
No, I'll sit on it. It is
Okay.
what it is. What happened is what happened.
You want to Cormac sits on your brother. No.
So,
The
what
point
now?
is, yes, there are.
So now we head to Elevad?
You guys are actually going to go through with that terrible plan?
I wanna cast Planar Ally with the Demonomicon.
Summoning Tabby?
Yes, sir. I'm summoning Tap. He owes us a favor anyway. We did
Yes,
make
it's
him
more
a-
than that because we took the.
Oh yeah, we made him the lord of his own level of the abyss. Lord of the Blood Sea, right?
And he
Yep.
also, yeah. Oh God.
But Gale's over here with this family.
This fits the mood.
Oh
Sure it
God,
does, sure it
you're
does.
terrible.
You watch as this little tiny 3-wheeled trike appears, and you see he ding ding rings the bell on it, and he hello.
Tabby, I know that I'm the one that called you, but can you please have some tact?
And what?
I
Some
just like
cat.
glance at the corpses.
I am a cat.
Tabby, do you remember that spell? When you told me about the wand of Orcus, that spell I had on my wrist. Could you be able to cast a pact like that between me and someone else?
That the Lord of Lust cast upon you, yes.
Now that
Ooh.
you're a Lord of the Abyss yourself, do you have the same ability to do that between me and someone else?
Perhaps. Say I did. What would you use it for?
Do they have to be here, both of them?
Both have to be willing participants.
See, Tabby, I'm trying to make this deal. A wand for a family member, but I want, but
I
I
did
want
that
to,
with my ex-wife.
but I want to purposely leave out in what state the wand has to be.
See? He snaps his fingers and the Demonomicon disappears from your hand and reappears in his hand as long as some reading glasses. And you see he begins to flip through it and he
I see. There is one problem.
What's that?
If you destroy the wand, then you are not delivering him a wand. What are you delivering him? There's nothing.
A broken wand.
he
Varus, I don't want to be.
stands up and you see he casts a spell at the bike, this tricycle that he rode in on, and the tricycle just like shatters.
Is this still a tricycle? It cannot be used as a tricycle.
And
Snaps a branch.
Is this a branch or two twigs?
So basically,
No.
what you're saying is no.
Hang on. I want to
No,
walk. I
no
want to walk up
offense,
to him. I want to
Varus.
grab the two twigs, and I want to hold them together. It's still
Hip
a
together,
branch.
strong. No, move your hands. I know this trick. And he ready? I've got your nose. It does not work.
yeah, I don't want to rain on your guys' parade or anything.
Ah, because
but-
it is raining. Yes.
Yeah, it really is raining out here. Yeah.
Feels like
Tabby, you mind shutting up for a second?
But
Yeah.
I'm going to be completely honest. Can we just deliver him the wand? If we give him a broken wand, he is just going to kill my father. There will be no other outcome.
Well, then
There is another way. Say I wanted to help you all.
oh, you
Say
mean
I
like
did.
with the beads?
Hypothetically. You could give him the wand. And something else.
Oh.
Please tell me it's like a really, really painful curse of suffering or something.
You see, the wand's old owner. He misses it very much.
Orcus?
Can we give him Orcus attached
See,
to the
Orc-
wand?
Wait, are
Orcus
you...
clearly, Orcus right now does not know where the wand is. Because the wand is not in the abyss. If someone were to bring Orcus here, Orcus would pursue it. And if he had it, perhaps Orcus gets upset. Hypothetically speaking, of course.
Yeah, Gale's like still like bawling his eyes out, but like a fucking grim ass smile appears on his face. Like, guys, I have an idea.
Tabby, with this book, and I points to the Demonicon in his hands. Could I summon Orcus?
Now, there is a condition about Demon Lord stat blocks and gods. Demon Lords cannot be summoned by means of the Demonomicon unless they willingly choose to accept the summoning, meaning you need to find a way to convince Orcus to come here.
Well, we already have good reason. Well, we will
Yes,
have good reason.
But you
at
need
that
to
time.
set it up. You need to set it up so that you summon him after Mondlin has the wand.
Well,
Okay.
that shouldn't be too difficult.
An action,
And
yeah.
before Mondlin can attune to it.
Which
An artifact
means
is 24 hours. You guys have a 24-hour window to get Orcus into the material plane.
which
Tabby.
means hang on.
Go
Which-
ahead.
Because if he
Means-
attunes to it, then it's too late.
Which
He'll be able to kill Orcus.
because Tabby, you know how to contact Orcus, correct?
Let us say now that I am a demon lord. We're not on the best of terms.
Well, first of all, I want to pick
I
up the
imagine
I want to pick up the two pieces of the two twigs, and I want
Hmm.
to put them in Tabby's hand, and I want to roll deception to see if I can convince him that it's actually a wand.
what?
I want to say, look, it's a wand. I've moved my hands.
You put him in his hands. Can he see that it's broken?
25 deception.
Hang on a second. I'm roll insight. Okay. So what if this is a wand?
Well, you asked, and you said you've seen this trick before, but that, my friend, is a wand.
So, Doc, now it's not the time.
What is the
for
point
games,
of this?
please.
Andy.
Just
So, that would hypothetically work. But I have many things to do. So, toodaloo! Bye-bye.
My internet cut off for a second there. What did you ask Tabby Minds?
Oh, it was
Oh,
nothing
no.
important. It was
yeah, it was not important. I was trolling him. I made him convinced that the two
I was
twigs
talking
were a
about the-
wand.
I was talking
Oh,
about that. I was talking.
I asked if he knew how to
About the,
contact Orcus.
Yeah, because I wanted to ask him that too.
He said, now that we're
What'd you
both
say?
demon lords, we're not on the best of terms.
Mm,
Yeah.
But he can contact him. That's the key
Well, and-
thing.
Well, and then what Gale said, well, if you're not on the best of terms with Orcus, you tell him where his wand is and can prove it. Won't relations increase?
Indeed.
You see, I don't want them to increase. I want him to die. So I can have his lair.
Oh,
Well, if he's here and you're there, what's to stop
But
him
that
from?
means, but that means Orcus does not kill Mondlin. Because if Mondlin does kill Orcus, guess where he goes? Back to the abyss.
What if he can stop him from reincarnating?
Is a promise I would not be willing to make. Perhaps you will
Hey
talk
Tabby,
more of
I
this
have
to
another
me
question
after
about that deal.
you find the wand.
to
Tabby,
be
I
honest,
actually have a different question about this deal.
Okay.
What if I promise to bring the, and I quote, the Wand of Orcus, and then just bring another item with the name, the Wand of Orcus,
Varys,
but
please.
isn't Orcus's wand?
You do
Varys.
realize Mondlin's just gonna kill him if he sees you lie, Varys.
He's a wizard. He can cast Identify. If he finds it's not the real
Also,
wand of Orcus, he's just gonna-
Mondlin is a politician. He's not going to agree to anything that he doesn't completely understand. Mondlin's
And-
not stupid.
Benefits from.
And
Yeah.
he benefits from.
Varys, please. We get him the wand of Orcus.
Alright,
We
I just...
summon Orcus, and then we help Orcus murder the son of a bitch.
And then what happens when Orcus wants to take over the material plane?
We killed Dagon, didn't we? We can do it again.
Good point.
That's a strong if.
At this point, I'm not sure I care.
if we have when we make Orcus and Mondolin fight, we take a step back from the fight. Let them fight. Whoever wins, we just kill whoever's weaker. We don't exhaust our energy.
I have
Is
a
it-
perfect
is this
spell for
another-
that little weasel.
Is this another Cassius fight?
Quick,
Yeah,
quick question. If I
you guys are
cast
near
for-
Genesis.
If I cast Forbiddance, does that prevent us from summoning Orcus?
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, damn it. So I guess while he's preoccupied with Orcus... Oh, but then that also prevents Orcus from leaving. Never mind. I'm not casting Forbiddance. Wait, but if we kill
Anyway.
Orcus in Forbiddance, can he not go back to the
He
Abyss?
can't be sent back to the Abyss and he won't respawn.
Oh, wait that's a gamble. That's a huge gamble.
That
But
means you guys have 10 minutes to kill Orcus and Mondolin.
yeah, and then after Tabby leaves, Gale will just kind of like drop to his
Alright,
knees in between his dead brother and sister.
Now that we know what we have to do,
Alex?
I think his internet's going out again.
Fuck.
so
So
Oh,
to
yeah.
Elevod?
was that?
Oh god.
We can't
Okay.
hear you properly.
You're cutting out again, Alex.
Holy shit.
Yeah. It is quite a bit. So what were we saying?
I have no idea.
Oh,
We were.
boy.
Well, regardless of what
Alright.
happens, Gale has a mental breakdown.
Do you guys bury them here?
Oh, I think that's Gale's decision. How should we put them to rest?
At
their
home.
You're back.
What were you guys? Something, right?
I'm just saying. I'm just talking about where you want to bury them.
Oh, that's the. To you, Gil.
I want to bury them at their home. Not here.
You guys cast Gentle Riposte on what's left of the bodies.
Well, the only one who
I
can
don't-
cast that is Jaka, and he's not here.
Have that spell.
We'll say Jukka cast it.
It's only a first level, so it's not.
Jukka cast it. And how do you guys transport the bodies?
I mean, I can pick them up and carry them.
I have arm.
Bag.
Can
Bag of holding.
I mean, before we do that, can I just like be here alone for a minute?
Yeah, of course.
You take a moment, Gale. Are you typing something to me?
Yeah, I'm contemplating whether I should type it to you or not. Sure.
As you guys sit around, you guys I'm guessing are going to travel onward afterwards.
On to Elevod.
Yeah, you can do that, Gale.
All right.
We'll flavor it a little different as things go on, but just hold off for now.
Okay.
Well, do you guys go to Elevat or do you guys walk to like Agavar or something, like the nearest town? Varys can't teleport again today.
Tabby can.
Yeah, do you really want to owe Tabby more?
He owes us at the moment.
He owes you a teleport. He's already helping you out with the deal. That's two things.
That's true.
I know this is going to sound really fucking stupid, but like, I feel like taking it slow might be a good idea for once.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that then.
You guys wait. Until eventually, you guys make your way to Agavar. I think it's Agavar. I don't think I'm tripping balls saying that name.
Agavar is back where
yeah.
Mondolin got off the ship.
Not Agavar then. Wayward.
Wayward, okay. The closest city, just south of Genesis.
You guys find yourselves resting in Wayward. Wayward is a quaint little town. It's very nice. Nothing bad going on here. And you guys find yourself in the midst of in the midst of some celebration.
Celebration? What kind of celebration?
Is there like banners? Anything that says what's being celebrated?
You can tell by the music.
Not Christmas. New a holiday for this world.
Saint Nick's Jolly Jig holiday.
St. Nicholas's Jolly Gigolo. No.
Jolly
no.
Jolly Juggalo.
No, it has to be something made up like Hanukkah.
Bro.
Wow.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
They are celebrating, as many places will be. The days are starting to get longer.
The days
Spring
are
is
getting...
coming.
Oh, spring. I was like, the days are getting longer?
Spring is coming.
Yeah, it's time to switch to
So am
west
I.
winds.
daylight savings.
The west winds will blow. And people are very excited.
They sure do. Just kidding.
They shouldn't. They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be excited.
As you guys know, Sobek is fated to return when the west winds blow on the first days of spring. This is what you guys have
So
been doing.
soon. So soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you got like months. Like you guys are down to weeks, months. But
Like,
you guys are free to put your tokens in the square here.
Also,
Anywhere up in this area.
how long was the journey from
Oh, dang.
from a day?
You guys can take a long rest. You guys drink peppermint ale and you guys taste some delicious eggnog, and it's a very nice time.
This is such a fucking funny image in my head I have of just Gale super fucking depressed, just like drinking eggnog in the middle of just drinking eggnog in the middle of a winter festival, just like
It'd be so lovely.
Oh, yeah, would
But
anyone have... Oh, sorry. No, continue.
But 24 hours have passed.
Hey, Will, you ever picked any wintergreen?
Any what?
Wintergreen.
Wintergreen.
I don't know what that is.
Okay. It's a
Is it
plant that grows near you. In the
Weed.
ground,
Is it drugs? I
and
don't
you
know
can
what it is.
eat it, and it tastes like mint. There are different kinds of things flavored.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay.
But it's a beautiful day.
Can I just have like one rain cloud constantly over just Gale, like in the fucking like Tom and Jerry cartoons? I think that'd be funny.
Poor Gale, man.
Oh, is somebody having a Monday?
Aren't you?
Oh, someone having a Monday. His two siblings just brutally murdered in front of his eyes.
Yeah,
Don't you have
just a
control?
typical
Alright.
Monday.
Don't you have control over the wind? You could make your own little cloud, right?
I think that's what he was
can't.
asking.
I actually can't do that.
no.
No, I'm more.
I don't know
I'm
if
more
this is.
saying
I
it
don't
as
know
a
if this is
joke.
someone
I'm
in
more
our.
saying it
In
as
our
a
I don't
joke.
know if this is someone in our stream right now, but I just got a
Mhm.
Discord ad from someone who I'm assuming is in our stream right now.
A Discord ad.
Like, and someone added me on Discord,
Oh, maybe.
and there's a bunch of D&D stuff. I'm assuming this is a person from Layla. Layla, if you are in the chat, thank you for adding. Oh, I do
He
see. I
is.
don't see comments. I don't look at comments. I'm busy. Definitely just declined it. So send it again, and I apologize.
Bro.
Damn.
Worse.
I
I have
definitely
so many tabs open, guys. What do you want from me?
You don't want to see my setup right now.
It's so bad. I have so many tabs. I apologize. All my love to the lovely Layla. All right. You guys are out there. You guys are in the
Fantabulous.
streets. You're in the festival. Okay, I am gonna cry. Oh, I feel awful. But you guys, I'm sorry. That's so fucking funny.
You made one of our followers cry.
This is the first time in a long time you guys can
Oh my God, yeah, that's so funny.
shop. You guys can rest. If you're like Cormac, find a dwarf girl, lay low.
Or 3.
Just stack them like Legos.
Oh Lord.
Put him in a
So-
trench coat.
I'm going to consume every ounce of alcohol within a 5-mile radius. That is my
Gale
plan.
gets unruly drunk.
I'm gonna keep watch of Gale so he doesn't do anything stupid while he's drunk.
Speaking of
Alright,
which,
Gale, just let it all out.
how close are you paying attention to Gale?
Oh, jeez. That's
I'm
never
not,
a good
I'm not asking for that.
So how little
I'm
are we drinking, man? Cause like,
Sticking with Gale for the entire night. Paying close attention, I guess.
All right. You'd notice that because you see in the art how he has no pupils and like irises.
where's your token here?
Oh,
You
it's-
have ghosty eyes.
Is the ghosty eyes?
yeah. There's irises and pupils now,
Uh-huh.
and
You've been body snatched?
I got body snatched.
Meanwhile,
Shh, it's okay, Grail. It's okay.
Zelda,
Hmm.
what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out a way out of this mess. I mean, we have. I'm concerned about Tiamat coming after me again. I'm, figuring or trying to identify what the Wand of Orcus is, who Orcus himself is as a character, and how are we going to stop? Like, I'm trying to figure out Mondolin's motivations. Like, he's trying to get all this stuff from the scry. Did we see him getting asked for that by Sobek?
No, you don't. This doesn't seem like something he's doing. He's doing Sobek's bit. Even with doing Sobek's bidding, like he's doing Sobek's bidding. He's killing everyone close to you guys. He's getting ready. He's destroying your allies. But even as he's doing this, he's like, I'm going to do what Sobek says, but I'm going to get a little something for me too. Like he's just.
He's like that little brat that when his fucking parents give him like their credit card to go buy something, he buys like $500 worth of extra shit.
He's just, that's all he's doing. Like it's not. But Zelda, can you roll me a perception check? This is key
Perception
for you.
check. Okay. Because is that who I think it is? The
Yes, but no
avatar?
one else knows who that is.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, that's him.
And who's all right? Well, I notice him.
Assumedly his crew. But the
First-
assumption is he
first
just
mate or
came
whatever.
this way. He has no idea what's up. And he doesn't
Mhm.
see you. And you
Wait,
see
what's going
his
on?
mouthpieces open up and he's drinking. And and I told her, you don't lay
Guys, I'll be right back.
on the boardwalk.
Zolok,
It
where you headed?
bounces.
Yeah.
shows up like,
I want to walk over here and I just want to put my talon on his shoulder.
And who? Oh, and you watch the face closes up and he. Zeldok!
I just want to smirk. You know, nah.
Nice to see you. Again, my friend.
who is this?
You seem a bit jumpy.
He stands up and he.
You seem surprised.
Not
to
at
see me.
all! How are things?
26 insight. I want to know how he's really feeling.
Terrified.
Zeldok,
Doing
is
some business.
Zeldok,
up
is
here in
everything
the
alright
north.
over there?
I don't know just yet. Then I'm
Who are
gonna
you
turn
talking
back.
to?
He leans in. It's so good to see you. And as he hugs you, you know why I'm here, don't you? You
Not a
know why I
clue.
was up here. Well, you do know why, though.
Oh, he was the one transporting.
Yes.
Oh,
He's the
don't let
smuggler
Gale
who
know
did it.
this information. Do not let Gale know this
He
information.
leans
If you
in.
do,
You know why I'm here, don't you?
Yeah, and you see, and I'm kind of.
There's a lot of gold in this if you let me walk away. I didn't know what he was going to do with them.
And I'm talking through my teeth and just kind of smiling and laughing. It's like, you do realize this, see that little, the air elemental behind me? Yeah.
This hug's lasting a while. Yes, I see.
Well, he just lost his sister. Is it brother and sister, Gale?
yeah.
He just lost both of his siblings because of what you did for him.
Jolly Christmas music plays as
Exactly.
Oh, is that so? Well,
Yeah. So it's
Yeah,
not
if they
me
look
you
over,
have to
Gale's just
convince.
staring off into space with just a dead expression, just not
Well.
doing anything.
hands you a gold piece. Tell him it's on the house.
Oh my god, this asshole!
It is nice to see you again.
Is your ship still in Agavar?
I didn't come from Agavar. So to be clear what happened, in case you guys aren't clear what happened, the pink
Mhm.
path is the path that Mondolin took.
Yeah, after getting dropped off.
Yeah, Mondolin didn't get dropped off by him.
Yeah, no, he brought.
Mondolin traveled as a refugee from some like Fort Strong or something. Mondolin teleported to like Fort Strong or something and pretended to be a refugee. His ship landed and then brought Gale's family on land.
Okay.
His ship's not in Agavar. His ship is
In
presumably
Greenboro.
at Greenboro or Wester Shore or something like that.
Then why is he in Wayward?
Good question.
Where we all go when we're a little wayward.
So, I say,
I'll be seeing you then.
well, no. If you didn't come from Agavar, where did you dock?
All the questions I expected you to ask me, that wasn't the one. Why? Why does that matter?
I was just curious, as I didn't see Mondolin traveling anywhere. I thought he had to pick up this, from you. You are his trusted servant, or you act like it now.
No servant. You understand that. Now, I take kindly to most of your land-loving words, but understand this. I'm no one's worker boy. He pays the best money, so I do the best work. I don't ask questions. It's not in the job description.
I'm just asking where you docked. Because if you weren't in Agavar, where else has a port around here? Because we're trying to find a ride somewhere.
You're looking to hire a ship.
Potentially.
I could get in an awful lot of trouble working for you.
I thought you said you hold no loyalty except to coin.
And unless you got more coin than Edward Mondolin, you're shit out of luck.
Oh, I've got plenty. Now, depending on where you're docked.
He looks to the lady next to him. He looks to the lady sitting with him.
What's your rate? What are you offering?
Well, it depends on how far we need to go.
And tell me how far you need to go.
North of the webbed forest.
I'm sorry. What?
North of the webbed forest.
Can't do it. Won't do it. Sorry.
Why?
Not a ship's been north of the web forest. Not in a month. And I won't be the first.
Why? What's out there?
Tales of living water. A creature called Olhydra.
Oh, can I perception check to see if I hear Hydra?
Sure. Nothing gets past it. It's a living fucking ocean. Nothing can stop it.
Fuck!
And unless my ship can stand up to that thing, which it can't, mind you, there's no chance. If I were you, I'd find some dwarves, go by air.
Since when do dwarves fly?
The dwarves made you guys the airship they gave you the last time. That was a gift from them.
That was the dwarves, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was given in Theod instead, but the dwarves gave it to Theod and give it to you. But it was from the dwarves.
And you don't think anybody can defeat this old Hydra, do you?
It's not about killing it. It's about, does my ship live to see the end of the day?
How much is a new ship?
More than you have.
How much? And how close can you get us?
do a route like that with insurance. 5,000 gold. And I'll do it.
And 5,000 gets us from where to where? You said to the
As
web
close
force?
as the seas will let me. No
Okay.
guarantees.
Where would we need to meet you?
Meet me at the Stinky Barrel.
Oh, what?
Where is the Stinky Barrel? I've never heard of this.
No, you wouldn't have. It's not for your kind of folk. Do you have means of teleportation?
Teleportation.
Yeah, I noticed that. Teleportation. You mean teleportation? We do.
Aye.
However, somebody needs to know where to teleport to. You can't just
Ah,
say,
not
I teleport
necessarily.
here.
Not necessarily. If you know the rune. And I be one who knows the way to the Stinky Barrel. Who be your teleporter?
There's a couple of us. But I don't think
He
you want
hands
to-
you a coin.
That be
Another
the
one?
rune. Don't confuse the two.
So you're saying if I were a teleporter, I could say I teleport
you look at the
to this
coin?
room? I do look at the coin.
You look at the coin. The coin has the like what you'd see on the floor, the exact insignia
The teleportation
one.
circle.
Engraved into the coin. Teleport to that. It'll destroy the coin and send you there. Right into the Stinky Barrel.
I like Stinky Barrel as a name for a fucking bar. I think that's very fitting.
Yeah. And how do I know this isn't a trap?
Because us pirates prefer to do things out in the open. Hence, us doing everything at sea. And I mean everything at sea.
What have you done at sea?
Did you guys hear his opening argument? And that's why you don't do it on the boardwalk. It bounces.
You said that's
That
why
was-
you don't lay on the boardwalk.
Lay.
Huh?
But
So, you lay to get laid
Oh.
on the boardwalk.
he's in grief, man.
I'm in grief and a virgin. Just how much will you hurt me today?
Anyways, the point is, do you guys go to the Stinky Barrel?
So
I'm
This
about
is
to-
some deep
I'm about to
and
go off-
tragic lore.
I'm about to go off my rocker at the Stinky Barrel.
I
Well,
mean, I can't
well,
say anything right now. I'm not listening in this conversation.
Yeah, I was going
Right.
to say, hang on. And when should we meet you? How long will it take you to get there?
I'll head there the second this conversation is done if you want to be heading there right away.
Let's say we teleport in the next 2 minutes. How long will we need to wait till you get there?
On a bucket of beers. And I'll see you then.
Okay, then.
What a cool guy. What a nice
What a-
guy.
And I want to turn around and I want to say, hey, guys, I want to introduce you to somebody.
Oh. Who
I,
is it? Who is it, Zeldoc?
I think I found a way to get us close to Elevod.
That's
Oh.
right, lad. I'm your new best friend.
Oh no.
No.
This here is
My
Big
best friends
Boy.
died yesterday.
And I
You
don't
made
think
a new one today.
and I don't think I caught your name, Miss.
Jira.
You say Shira?
Jira.
Jira.
J-I-R-A. Jira.
Jira. Quite
She
an
be my
unusual
first
name.
mate. And my first mate.
I
See,
have no
Jira
doubt.
just shakes her.
Oh, I don't like this guy already, Zeldok.
Do you really go along with this, Jira? You put up with this all day, every
Oh,
day.
A mouthful of food. I didn't expect you to talk to her. Do you guys head to the Stinky Barrel?
Sure. Stinky
I'm
barrel
assuming-
time.
Yes.
Actually, it depends on what everyone else wants to do.
I'm gonna say, Big Boy here runs a logistics company.
That's correct.
It's
Very
not
logistical.
quite the same as King
Check those
Extras. Yes.
It's better. Yeah.
Debatable.
No.
What jobs have you done recently? Like, you got like a record? Like, how do we know we
It
can?
in me
like-
other pants.
Let's just
Oh,
say
of course.
I met him shortly before I ran into you guys.
What he's saying is we're best friends.
Not even close. But I'm glad you,
You're right.
you think that way.
bestest. And we'll be working together for the foreseeable future.
Great.
So, if you'd pick your sorry sack up off that bench.
That's
just call me a
enough.
sorry sack.
That's enough,
Sorry.
Big Boy. We'll meet you there.
Is his name Big Boy?
Yes.
Yes.
I was like, you're calling
Yes.
him Big Boy, and I'm getting really lost because I thought it was just a nickname.
Soldok's just really sexual with his Warforged. Hey, big boy. No,
No.
that's his name.
Yeah, it's not Jucka calling somebody Big Boy. This is actually his name.
Big Boy.
He's a
his
7
name,
foot
Big
tall
Boy.
warforged with a giant cowboy hat and red sunglasses like the Terminator.
Yeah. No, he's a cowboy. He's a pirate Warforged, which is just an old mech that a tiefling pilots.
Wait, so he's actually a tiefling and not a warforged?
He's a tiefling. No, he's a tiefling. Yeah, but he wears the pirate hat to cover his horns, as his horns stick through the Warforged. He had to cut holes in it.
Yeah, but you guys don't know that yet.
Yeah.
So I head over here and I'm waiting for him to leave.
I just
He
wanted-
watches.
Cormac just. Hello, big boy.
No, I was going to shake his hand and say, I am Cormac.
And you're gonna crush his hand.
Just fucking crumples like a soda can.
No, I wasn't going to overdo it. Just saying hi.
Hi. Pleasure to meet you. But alas, I say we travel on. And you watch as he sort of spins his woman before vanishing.
It's at that point I want to hand Varys the coin. The one specifically for the stinky barrel. Can you
What's
teleport
this?
off of the runes or the summoning circle on this coin?
Yeah, I suppose I could. Here,
This-
let me transcribe it real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna add it to the list of teleportation circles I have written down.
He says it's to a place called the Stinky Barrel.
And why are we? Why are we going there?
Because that's where this guy is going to meet us to try and take us towards Elevod.
Ah, I see. All right, when do we have to go?
As soon as we can.
Oh, yeah. Let me just take like a minute to transcribe this, and we can go. It'll take a minute. I transcribe it, then I just teleport using the stuff.
So this map is kind of confusing, but you guys will understand it as we play on it a little bit.
Okay. That's a cool little Christmas square map, by the way, that we were just on.
Oh, it's a great map.
Very
man.
nice.
This map's even better.
A giant nest. Who needs an
You
airship?
guys put your tokens right here.
Oh, that shipwreck is a nest. That is cool.
Gale falls over, still drunk as fuck.
Oh, so Gail's been shit faced. Oh, this is gonna be
Yes,
even better.
this entire time, yeah.
Ellie, you're gonna be stinky. You're here.
Ugh. Oh, fuck my head.
Well, so much for a bucket of beers.
Let's go. Pete.
Alcohol counts as poison, right?
No.
If he
Otherwise,
casts
I'd be dead.
If he casts lesser restoration, does it make me not drunk?
Sure,
Yeah,
sure,
can I
sure,
sober him
sure,
up?
sure.
Here you go, Gale. Pat him on
Oh.
the back.
He
Damn.
knocks and he. Let me in. It's me.
I want to get up right next to him and say, "And me."
I am Spartacus. Sorry.
You. They don't know you.
Oh yes, they do.
Do they? I'm confused. Look.
So he's you, he's me, and he's confused?
I'm so low. I'm so
Oh, yeah,
low.
record back.
Watch. As a
I don't
pirate.
remember. I don't remember getting here. I just remember I was using magic, and all of a sudden I could remember things again.
Sorry, Gale. I let you be drunk for a while, but we're back on business.
I want to bang on the door. Hey, let us in.
You watch as a man, peg leg, face that looks like just udders on a cow. He's just the ugliest fucking guy.
Oh, God.
You be. Honey. Jonesy. Big boy, you're back. Come on in.
Big boy. I don't know why that was. When you
And I wanna
exclaim his name, it makes it so much better.
I want to squeeze in front of him and say, "I told you they knew me."
Not even talking to him even remotely.
Hey, gents, this is Captain Cragmar Jonesy.
Oh, hello.
Nice to meet you. If you just be heading downstairs, and
Quarterback.
a lovely Miss Jira.
Shook his head.
Oh, I remember this map.
It's folding boats. They're little dinghies.
You guys head downstairs.
Speak for yourself, Zelduck.
You didn't hear the part about folding boats?
And he wench, pour me an ale. As you see, Jira, shut up.
Just because I own the place doesn't mean you can boss me around.
And you see Jira walks around behind the bar.
She likes to pretend she owns the place.
I still don't understand why you put up with this guy.
Jira shrugs.
Yeah, I
Is
just
this-
met him and I don't want to put up with him anymore.
Is this bar a banana? What the heck
It
is it?
looks like it.
It's a giant banana. It's
Oh,
a half
is it?
giant, half peel. Yeah, it's supposed to be a big, like, mushy banana.
That's why it's
Does it-
stinky.
And this here, and you see he slaps this barrel.
This is what I meant.
And he, 1, 2, 3. How many of you are there?
I'll take 3 myself.
I'll take
Let's call
700.
it. And he, around a stinky. And you watch as she pours this alcohol that looks.
On second thought, I don't want it. I don't want it. Don't
You
give
know,
me one.
have you guys ever made like jungle juice?
Yeah.
like-
Yep.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ugh.
Bottoms up, gentlemen. Does everyone drink?
I take a sip.
I want to smell it. What does it
Who here
smell
knows
like?
alcohol well?
I do.
Not
Imagine.
me, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm down on the whole thing and want to go.
What is it, like a Long Island?
Imagine if you mixed kombucha with a stout.
Ooh.
No,
that-
not you. Yeah, what the fuck?
yeah, that's what I said. That's a pungent
Oh, okay.
aroma.
Oh.
It stinks and it's bitter. Cormac, you kind of like it. I feel like you would like this.
Yeah, it's okay.
Cormac's like, no, Hardy.
Yeah, Gale goes to down the whole thing and just right back into the cup. Not vomit, not vomit, but spits it back up. Spits it back up. Don't vomit back into the cup.
Still not a great sight, Gil. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
Oh.
fucking awful. What the hell is this?
It's good for you, is what it is.
I doubt it. It smells like someone died. Oh.
Ow.
Maybe you should drink some more, Gil.
No,
Okay.
I'm fine.
I chug all 3 of them.
You're okay.
Even
Yeah.
the one that Gil's
You rolled
fucking up?
No, the 3 that I had myself.
He chugs
Oh,
the
okay.
vomit.
I was like,
Like
ew.
No, I'm chugging the 3 that was handed to me. But it doesn't get me drunk.
Yeah, you rolled a fucking 33 on a con save.
Yeah, I take a sip and set it down. I'm good.
So when do we leave?
Why are you
Where's your
talking
ship?
like a Why are you talking like a pirate all of a sudden?
Everyone
Zelda?
looks at. So, are you changing your voice? You're trying to make it deeper.
Peter.
You know when Rocket
Deeper?
goes to Guardians of the Guy? He
That's
goes,
what you sounded like Peter Griffin.
you're making your voice deeper. You're intimidating the God Man.
No, I was trying to change my voice a little bit because I just drank a whole bunch of alcohol.
But
Remind me to
Are
never
we all
change my
be
voice
fighting
forever
now?
again.
We'll be leaving as soon as we
Where-
can.
Where's your ship and how long?
Well, Jonesy, are there any other ships in the harbor? One. I'll go see who it is.
runs off. Best he can with his hobble.
Can I follow him?
You get up and follow him?
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to see
You
who's
follow
over
him
here
to
too.
the. We follow him to the top of this tower. You see him standing up there with the spyglass. And
Oh, sorry if I'm in your way.
No, you're fine. I just came out here to see. Cormac is dancing behind
Cormac's
the bar.
dancing. Jira, you see Jira dances with you. Cormac gets on top of the bar, and you see it's a lot of fun.
What is this, Cormac ugly?
He be hitting the stinky leg.
Cormac, we doing the gritty.
Cormac be doing the gritty.
Oh my fucking god.
Quick, someone give him a bump of arcane.
Uh-oh, don't get dude, getting Cormac cross-faded on fucking alcohol and essentially magical cocaine would be so awful. I'm pretty sure he could kill God without God's bane.
He might.
Like I think that is artificial God's bane. You just throw we made a new drink. It's just old-fashioned Coca-Cola. Artificial God's bane. It's just alcohol with fucking arcane in it.
There you go.
You watch as the door. You hear a sound of a creak behind you, Cormac.
Ninja reflexes.
Oh.
Just turn around.
You turn around. Meanwhile, as this is happening, Zeldog, you are seeing the ship in the harbor. You see this massive man of war. This ship is huge. And in walks a pirate. I'll post his full art since it's too good not to post the full thing.
He's a Leonin captain.
He's a Leonin. I'll post him in general.
Ooh, nice.
Goldmane. He looks at you, Cormac. Watch as you stop your dancing. Unless you don't stop dancing.
Yeah, I stopped dancing. When I heard the creak, I stopped and turned around to see what.
Well, what'd you stop dancing for?
But someone was sneaking on.
Well, don't stop on my account.
Well, you were the one sneaking.
Zeldok, at this point, do you re-enter the tavern?
Well, did the other guy leave? Jonesy?
Jonesy he's
Oh, you don't want to be down there while he's here. Him and Big Boy got bad blood.
Well, where is so we can see the harbor? I'm guessing from up here.
so you would row these small boats out to the ships, yes.
Okay, so they're
And you see there's two-
they're parked in the cove.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then who's the captain of the large one?
Oh, that would be Goldmane.
Pretty fancy looking ship he has there.
Indeed.
Is he some sort of big shot pirate? Does he own the seas?
Does he own the ocean?
One could say that. The A's and B's too.
Oh my fucking god.
Well, then this is a meeting I can't afford to miss. I'm gonna hop down.
Do you let him pass, Cormac?
Oh yeah, I wasn't stopping him. I was just finding out if there was danger.
He walks up to you, Gale.
You're the one I've wanted to talk to.
May I ask why that is?
And when would I
Well-
be coming into the place?
Now,
Is it nowish? All right, so I just open the
Well,
door and just
there's-
kind of walk in.
There's but one reason. Look at all these people around you. Not a sad soul in sight. But you. Something's wrong.
Wow,
I'm seeing
so
as
perceptive.
you're with this pirate. Makes me curious.
I'm not really with him. I literally met him like 10 minutes ago.
We were seeking passage to north of the Wood Forest.
And what does he charge for such a venture?
He, and I look over at Big Boy, won't take us there. Something about needing a new ship.
Why? What's over in the Northern Sea? Could I assume that it's, you know,
you of all people would know what's up there, buddy.
Does it happen to have the name of Ohydra?
The two pirate captains look at each other.
Whatever he thinks he can charge you, whatever he wants to try, I'll do the job, and I'll do it better. I'll
Okay.
get you all the way there. Guaranteed.
And what'll you charge?
Half. So go on. What was the number? What did he want you to pay him?
I think it was 100 gold, right, Zeldak? Nudge, nudge.
Don't get comfortable.
No, I was just joking.
Well, before I tell you that, what makes you more qualified than the only other pirate I know?
You gotta
It's
judge them
much
by the
larger.
way they say "R."
What makes me more qualified is that I know I can get you there. And he's not even willing to try. And better yet, I know a champion of wind when I see one. And I reckon there's a chance we can kill that cunt in the water.
What are you talking about? How would you know that?
How would I know what a champion of the sea is? Is that what you're asking?
No. Why would you specifically phrase it like champion of the wind? I'm curious.
Is that what you are? I've heard stories. Long before you left your isle.
Yeah, Gil, show him your sword.
No. I'm alright. It's fine, I'm not really... Whatever. It's not a big deal.
Off. And I'll take you there now.
Why are you so eager?
I feel like there's gonna be a catch. So what is it?
You don't know what the price is, and you're already willing to do half.
Well,
Better I
like-
get half, and he gets none.
oh, that's kind of fair.
I want to look at Big Boy. I want to see like what he's reacting.
You see, Big Boy is just shaking his head.
I want to look at the. I want to ask the what's
He-
his name? The
Yeah,
barkeep.
to be honest, fucking
Jira.
Big
Jira.
Boy is not a bastion of fucking
Yeah.
character. So,
Neither of these guys are good people.
yeah.
Barkeep. This is your establishment. Do you think this patron is a reliable source?
Don't ask me.
Is he
to-
reliable?
I'm biased. I fly with one of these men.
Hey, don't ask me. I'm biased. I'm in one of their crews.
Wait,
Yeah.
so she's a dragon rider too?
What? Oh my. Okay, Jonesy.
Wait, Dragon Rider?
What do you
What?
think?
It's Cormac.
She said that she flew with one of his men.
Flew. Okay.
Not Jonesy. This is Gold Maiden.
Oh yeah, no.
Yep.
Oh, is Jonesy not here?
Jonesy's not here.
No, he's
No,
not.
Jonesy's outstairs or outside in the tavern.
He's the one who has an udder for a face, right?
Well, the only unbiased person left the room. So
I really don't understand why you guys aren't trusting this lion. It's
For
not
the
like
same
he's
reason
lying.
we don't trust anybody. Of course he's lying.
Doug.
So let's go.
I'm not. But out of I can't make this decision. But like out of character, I don't want to even give fucking Big Boy a penny. I want to give.
You
him
guys could
nothing.
risk just teleporting to Elavad. You could. Varys could do it right now.
True.
But you've only ever heard of it. I mean, the chance of you guys getting there is so fucking.
And
It's the same
on
odds.
on the way, you can kill Ohydra.
It's well, no, you wouldn't even need to. You'd just be right past Ohydra. You wouldn't have to worry about pirates or money or anything. Varys
Okay,
just
so we
needs to
should just
roll.
so we just let Ohydra be?
Well, I mean, yeah.
A fucking living tsunami? No
Honestly,
shot.
Varys just needs to roll 74 or higher.
Okay.
No, that
And
was
even if
for
he
a
rolls-
place- hold on, that was for
even if he
place
rolls
I've seen
54
before.
No, description.
Viewed
Viewed
once,
once
74
or
higher.
description.
Oh, it's the same.
Description is the same. You have a description of Elavad. This is something you guys have from Alltown. You have
Honestly-
this. You could try it, and your odds, you could get there. And even if you're off target, 54 to 73 just means you're nearby the city. Like a day's, like you can see it. Similar area just means you're in somewhere.
And don't you also have
That's
a
a
luck,
beautiful-
luck that you can use too?
Plus,
Or in the
Yeah.
sea.
no, similar area. If you're thinking Elavad is a capital city on beautiful plains. There's only like 3 places you can end up that are similar. Helios, Genesis, it wouldn't be anywhere bad. The only bad thing that happens is if you roll a 1 to 43. You have a 43% chance that this goes awfully. But even then, I could just spawn you at any point in the map.
Exactly.
I say you go for it.
I
Go
say
for
we fuck
what?
around and find out with the lion.
What
I
the
say
fuck?
I say we teleport. I say we teleport.
How about this, guys? I'm gonna go take a washroom break. A shit, as some would say. You
I'm
guys will
gonna
have
take
an
a
answer when I return.
shit.
All right.
You guys have an answer when I return. I honestly don't know why you guys don't utilize teleport more instead of being like, damn, we need a boat. But
'Cause
up
it's
to you
just-
guys, I will be back.
There's a risk.
Well, we could
I
do any of it. I don't care.
I say teleport. I say teleport.
I vote fuck around and find out with the lion. How much money do we even have? I only have 200 gold.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah, but
close.
half of 5K is still fucking 2.5K.
Half of 4K. He said 4K.
So it's still
No,
2,000 gold.
no,
You
no.
still don't have enough
He said
money.
5K to get us halfway to as far as the sea will allow. I currently
So-
have half of that on me.
I only
So-
have 200 gold.
Well,
I
I
have-
could
I
pay
have-
for the entire thing of this with Goldbane. And at this point, I'm going to say that, I saw his ship outside. It's much bigger than Big Boy's. It's a man of war
Or we do it for free, get there faster.
with a teleport, yes. But something I don't
It's
want
a-
Will to know, I want to let Gale know that Big Boy's the one who transported either his family or the sphere, and let you know that his ship is sitting out in the harbor. But I want, and now that I know that there's bad blood between Goldmane and Big Boy, I'm trying to figure out how to play this up so we can either gain favor with Goldmane, but I mean, we would never be welcome here to the Salty Barrel again, nor would Goldmane, if you destroy his ship right here, right now.
I'll do more than destroy a ship.
Well, that's the thing. Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that versus, oh yeah, let's just teleport and then now they both hate us because they lost out on money. Kind of thing.
Gale's got a lightsaber. Can't he just cut the ship in half?
Oh, he is
Here's the,
Stormruler.
here's the thing. I'm not sure it does that anymore.
Anymore? I mean, I could breathe fire and set it aflame.
I can
refuse
jump
to
above Burrow
elaborate.
on the ship. Just let it
Hmm.
rampage.
That too.
I could cut it up with a sword.
That's true. You crit on structures. I think a ship is a structure.
I can commune with nature and just ask the seaweed to drag it underwater.
Roll it, Varys.
What?
Unless you guys aren't teleporting.
Well, what does Chad think we should do?
Teleport!
Let's ask chat.
Yeah, chat. Your
Now
DM
that
is an agent of
now that
chaos.
we've- now that
Teleport!
now that we've talked, no teleport.
What?
Here we
The
get
options are
to-
trust a lion who has a whole ass steering wheel strapped to his back, a pirate who got your family killed, and Varys. And we're trusting the fucking lion?
Yeah.
He has a heart of gold.
There's a reason. There's a
No,
reason.
no. Alright, so the options are 50-50 right now. Yuki voted 50-50. Mizuki voted
Oh, here.
teleport.
I just threw
This
a poll
sounds
up.
like a teleport.
Yeah, I threw a poll up. We'll see.
How do we get to Elavad? Big boy, Goldmane, teleport. You sluts! No, I'm kidding. No, but seriously though, do not
Can you-
trust.
Jeez.
Can you
I think you guys are-
Can you vote?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
It's 50-50 right now.
You no
Yes!
viewers. Yes!
No!
Yes! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Come on, Goldman.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come
Show me the
on!
money.
Yeah!
Goldman, show me the money.
Will,
Come
I
on! Somebody!
want-
Somebody! Somebody! Somebody!
I
Somebody!
want my comeuppance, Will.
Oh no, here we go.
I want my comeuppance. No!
Yes!
No!
Ah! Ah! Boom! Yeah!
Well, teleport won the viewer's choice. I mean, it comes down to Varys. If Varys is the one that can teleport us, if he wants to teleport us, he's gonna teleport us.
Joke's on you guys. I used my teleport for the day to get here.
Oh, right.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You guys long rested in the city. I said you can long rest in Wayward beforehand.
Well, yeah,
And
yeah,
then we
but
went
he
from
used
there to
it.
here.
And then
with
we
the
used the
teleport.
teleport.
Yeah,
to
we-
get to
we
the same
teleported
Oh,
to get
so,
here.
okay, so you can long rest and then go leave in the morning.
A long rest in a pirate's den. That
Well, no,
sounds
this
like a
is-
smart
so-
idea.
So this is a legitimate tavern. The hidden tavern is back here. There is 2 taverns. One of these is a
Back
legitimate
where?
tavern. The one
The
you
one
see
above?
behind the bar,
Oh yeah.
there's a secret tavern. This is a legitimate tavern. This one here, the Stinky Barrel, is a actual tavern. This is a legitimate thing.
Well then, I also want
There are
to.
normal customers.
This is just the pirate zone.
It's
Yep.
just like, well, I mean, like in my town, there's like a bar that all the Hell's Angels go to.
There's also a fucking giant spider nest.
Okay, yeah, but that's an unrelated issue.
Maybe they're friendly, like from Kaizo.
Yeah, it's an unrelated issue.
It's white
yeah,
spiders.
so
Yeah,
it
they
is.
could be.
Point is, bam, what are we doing?
Well, I want to
What?
ask Goldmane, since Big Boy and Jira won't tell us where this is, where exactly are we? How far do we need to go to get north of the Web Forest?
Web 4.
That's actually a good question.
What's the closest city?
This place is nowhere near any city. That's the thing. This place is so far out of the way of everything.
Well, you could. I mean, they still have to know where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do know
and,
where it is.
And
I'm just
Big
looking
Boy's
for-
ship
I
couldn't
saw-
have been here, and then he may be all the way over in Agavar. That's what I'm trying to discern.
So it's very possible that he just went to this pirate port, teleported to Agavar, transported them, and then was planning on coming back here. That is completely possible. It doesn't make sense for fantasy pirates to walk everywhere when they can just sail to a hub and then teleport.
So they're closest to Potts? That's what's circled.
Oh no! That was just for the previously circled.
Yeah, we're right outside Potts again.
Oh, back to pods.
Back.
Hey, Billy be Blue, we're back.
This time Gil be blue.
Oh, no, he's gray. The rest of the air guys are blue.
But you're sad.
But you're
He
feeling
I am
blue.
sad.
Points.
I'm feeling blue.
Uh,
I'm feeling dark.
he'll pinpoint it on a map for you guys, and I'll leave a little mark there. But you guys are right here.
Okay. So we're just on the north side. We're just south of Elysium.
That's where we killed. What's his name?
Yeah, the exit to
Yes,
where
Thaden.
yes. So that path
that was up
would have
here,
been
though,
on.
somewhere.
The path was up here. The path was up here. It was down through these
Oh
mountains.
yeah,
and
I
around
also
here.
traveled that path. I forgot.
Yes, you did. But that path ends here.
Oh, okay.
So regardless, do you guys long rest at this tavern? This is a legitimate tavern. Like, it's not like you guys are unsafe here. And I'm not even saying that to fuck with you. This is a legitimate tavern. Mind you, it's for people of the sailing variety, but they are still people.
Replace the S with a W, and that's what I'd be doing.
The Whaling
Whaler?
Society.
Wailing. Not like the killing the mammals, like the crime.
Well, have
Considering
we
we're talking
seen
about boats, I
anybody
don't know if
else
that was a-
here? Have we seen anybody?
Yes, but I don't have.
Don't want to put tokens on.
You see, there are a few people at tables and a few
Okay.
other sailors and people. Yeah.
Okay.
That's rough, buddy.
Well then, you know, as much as that offer is enticing, I think we're gonna have to teleport, as it seems to be a bit faster. But thank you for offering.
He nods and quietly heads back through the back.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Where did the sneaky guy go?
Out the back.
And they're just letting Cormac
Oh,
walk
whoops! I
by
had to
him.
get wide. I made it token wide.
Now she thick, boy.
Okay.
There's,
Regardless, are you all getting a room, or are you sleeping on the peel? She looks at the bar. She looks at Gale.
No, I'd like a room.
Same.
Same.
Would 2 rooms cut it for the 5 of us?
You guys get some rooms, regardless. And you guys take a long rest.
Tonight?
Scrying tonight?
Yeah, I want to scry on Goldbane. Just to see where he was going. If I could
Oh,
see
you
any
can't.
landmarks in the distance. Can't at all.
It fails. So
Okay.
that's one scry.
Oh, and I was supposed to scry it last night as well. Oh wait, no, I have multiple uses of it. Alright,
Would
then I'm going to scry. You know what? I want to scry.
Remember
it.
what Mondolin said.
Yeah, I'm not gonna scry on him, although I probably should. I'm gonna scry on Tiamat.
Okay. Nice.
That's
That
an
will
interesting
fail.
one.
That will fail too. You know, you are aware that
minus-
Tiamat is not on the material plane. I'm telling you this before. You know this. Just in case you forget how scry works, you can't scry outside of your plane.
So you can travel to a different plane through the mist at Dragon's Gate. You said
That's
that's
correct.
how they
Yeah,
transported.
it's a
you said that's how
demi-plane.
the-
It's a demi-plane. It's not like a full.
It's a demi-plane. It's called a demi-plane. It is
Okay.
it is like
still technically a
a
different
miniature plane.
Think of oh fuck, what's it called?
Like technically, you couldn't scry inside a bag of holding.
like Strahd's place.
But you said that that's how the dragons could travel across the world, not
Yes.
to a different plane.
I
They
said-
would show up on the same
I said
plane.
no. They've done both. You've seen dragons transport throughout the world quickly by doing that. But the place where Tiamat was a demiplane.
Okay, I thought that was
I
just on
said-
a specific part of the world. I didn't realize that was
No,
on a
no, no, no.
demiplane. Okay, well then I
I'm
wouldn't
letting you
have
know
scrambled.
that, so you don't. Yeah. So
Okay. Well then, shit. Let's scry on.
I have an idea. Yargul. See what he's doing.
the last time you guys saw him, just so you guys are aware, he was in a cell with no legs. I really don't know how interesting that's gonna be.
Where
All right.
is he,
I mean,
though?
Maybe.
I have
It'd be
Maybe he
interesting to
broke
see if
out.
he's thinking something. I don't know.
I mean, if no one
You
else
guys
does,
see him just
then I have-
shit ups. Just shit ups.
He becomes a Geodude.
He's fucking pumping iron.
If no one else has anything,
Okay.
I got one as well. So
It can't be on Durin.
What about Sandor?
Is Sandor? Well, yeah, Sandor's alive. But somebody even more.
You guys could. I have a suggestion for
Okay.
Zeldok, something you guys never confirmed and have no way of confirming.
By all means.
I messaged you.
Yeah, I see it. Well,
You only have a theory.
we have a
sure.
theory, but I have something that wouldn't have been given up. Unless.
No one said they gave it up.
That's my point. How would I have that if it wasn't given up?
It was Cormac, man. You think he couldn't take it?
Yes.
You think Cormac couldn't take that?
Yes.
Wrong. What item are you talking about? Just tell me what item you're talking about.
The talismans.
The little trinket, the one that summons
Yeah.
him? What is that? Yeah, that can be taken. Why could that not be taken? I'm just confused why you think it can't be taken. Is there something I said, like lore-wise, that it can't be taken?
Well, it can't be taken.
It's more the fact that it's Cormac. Cormac isn't going to let him live. Just grab
No.
it and leave.
But again,
Cormac is
no,
not
but I'm
that
saying maybe
smart.
No.
Cormac is one of the things that he
Cormac. It
accomplishes
wasn't
his mission
Cormac though.
and grabs.
It wasn't Cormac. It wasn't Cormac. Remember, the sword is a sentient weapon with like an 18 intelligence. Please remember that when thinking of anything Cormac did during that time. That is
Yes,
crucial to thinking of that.
I understand that. And guys, out of character, he's saying that Drizzt may be alive.
You could confirm if Drizzt is alive by scrying on him.
That's true.
And I'm
This is
saying
true.
Drizzt wouldn't have allowed his trinket to summon the panther to be taken if he was still alive.
This is true. Well, this is true that
So
wouldn't have
either
given up
Cormac
Guinevere.
and the Black Razor had to have outsmarted and basically outsleight of handed Drizzt, or they
or
would've-
maybe he had
they
to make
would've
a
had to
hasty
kill him.
escape and Guinevere got left behind.
How would he leave a small trinket behind that would always be on his person? I mean,
Because you have to throw the trinket to summon Guinevere. And when Guinevere is defeated, the trinket drops at that spot.
That is true.
And I described to you guys how in your scry, he beheaded Guinevere and the trinket was banished. And he was banished back into the trinket.
okay.
So we could
Fair
scry
enough.
on Drizzt.
So this is just a suggestion. This is just a suggestion. A long-winded suggestion, but it was
Okay.
a suggestion. That it is possible that he's alive. Nook, and Boley are out there. They're doing things. There's stuff
Yeah.
going on that is...
But there's no guarantee that they're going to be on this plane. And I was thinking
there
that
isn't.
Zeldok is starting to you know, especially after seeing Gale lose more of his family, Zeldok wants to do a personal scry. He wants to
Sure.
scry on his mom to see how she's doing.
Last time you saw her, she was in her human form in a tavern waiting to meet someone, like the Wizard Tower. Sorry, she was in the base of the Concordian Tower.
Yes. And I want to see kind of what has come from that, if she's comfortable, if she's still stressing, if she's... I just want to see kind of how, just check in on her and see how she's doing.
You see, she seems to be sleeping. Still in human form. You see a dwarf. Oh, guess she's asleep finally. I don't know if this is going to work. She wants from us. Though Cormac was one of the first to document it. Maybe it'll work. Oh, jeez. What do you think? Maybe.
Now, tell me, is this dwarf
Olgan.
inside the same room?
This is Olgan. Your guys' dwarf friend at the Wizard Tower.
The
Concordian Tower.
the dwarf wizard that...
The one who saved you, who guys
Yes.
opened that portal in Jukka. This is Olgan.
Okay.
The other
Is-
wizard you
is
don't
Olgan-
recognize.
So is Olgan the same one who Gale met up and made Theoden's simulacrum?
Yes.
Is that also Olgan? Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Same old.
You see him standing there over what looks like two autopsy tables, two bodies covered in sheets. I hope she knows that she's dead. Otherwise, both of them are gonna die.
Is this a group scry?
No.
Just Zeldok.
Okay.
Seal up the bodies. We'll try again tomorrow.
How are they doing?
Scry ends.
Now, were there any sutures visible on my mom?
Sutures?
Stitches.
No. Hi, Jukka.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounded like Jugga. Hi,
Yeah.
For
Jugga. Welcome in.
context, they have made a deal with Mondolin because they love Mondolin.
Mondolin
No. it's not 'cause we
killed
met
Jugga,
Mondolin.
or Mondolin killed Gale's brother and sister.
Remember, we left with Mondolin about to execute Gale's family.
We teleported in.
Mondolin executed two of them before they got there. As they got there.
So we're at board.
Then, yeah, no. Mondolin executed two of them and said, if you want your father to live, you're gonna shut the fuck up and you're gonna listen. You are going to go to this place, you are gonna get me this thing. The second you try to betray me, I kill him.
Okay.
Go get me this thing, and then we'll talk.
We have a plan.
They have a really dangerous plan. This thing is the Wand of Orcus in Elevad. Elevad is the city that Aldhelm ruled, the city way off to the north past the Webbed Forest. They were talking to some pirate friends and looking for some transportation, but they've decided to teleport there. The plan is to give Mondolin the Wand of Orcus and then use Varys' Demonomicon to summon Orcus and have Orcus kill Mondolin. It's a horrible plan. But it is the plan.
Fuck it, ride or die.
What's that?
We're in the stinky barrel.
They're currently in the Stinky Barrel.
Okay. Oh, I know exactly where that is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. The SB.
pirate
we
tavern.
actually call it the SB, but
Yes.
The SB. Us members.
Honestly,
those of us in the know.
Jugga actually might have been here before.
Jukka might unironically know what the Stinky Barrel is, him in his adolescence.
Right. Right.
He's in his adolescence, I guess.
I dabble.
The point is, he got old. He's like 19.
Yeah,
The point
I
is,
got old.
the point is,
Man's like
guys,
not even 20.
are you guys teleporting? Varys, roll that fucking dice!
So, question:
Watch
Where
us.
is the stinky bear? Like, what part of the map?
They are just
I-
south of Elysium.
Oh fuck!
Wait,
Varys,
oh, God.
Look,
are you
look,
using a
point.
light die?
Okay, hold
Luck
on, hold on.
point.
Before this takes
No,
place.
no.
Zeldok,
No.
This is
No,
not
no,
about.
no.
This is not about Varys. This is not
No,
about Varys
no,
and
no.
teleportation.
I'm not saying anything.
You're not saying
No.
anything. Damn.
No.
What do you mean you're not saying anything? What? Are you guys
Don't worry
messaging?
about it.
You guys have a group chat without me. I forgot that this is a
No.
thing.
I'm using a luck.
No, this is something we talked about while you were in the commode.
Luck point.
99.
Oh fuck. We teleport to the Wand of Orcus.
99.
Inside
That's.
the Wand of Orcus.
I am the one. That's actually so clutch. That's actually so clutch. You guys will be on target. Where in Elevad do you want to be? Like, do you want to be at the Wand of Orcus?
The
Sure.
Wand of Orcus.
Sure.
Well, no, Varys.
You know
I
what?
need to hear
That's
from you,
where I should've-
motherfucker.
That's where I should have
Well, if you look at the
scried.
teleport table, it says associated object.
You want to appear in front of the Wand of Orcus.
This might be
Yes.
this is gonna go horrible.
Oh, of course
Let's
it
do
is.
I ask again. Are you sure?
Okay.
That
Yeah.
feeling when.
Oh, no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh.
What could go wrong? We kill gods
So-
on a daily basis.
What could go wrong? We can kill God.
Wand of
Well, we have
Orcus.
Jocko.
Wand of Orcus, the demon
Nope,
lord.
nope. Orcus.
Wand of
You
Orcus.
guys have been mishearing me.
It's
Sucks to be you
Orcus.
guys.
Yeah, we're gonna have orcas kill Mondolin. We're just gonna throw him into that one tank at SeaWorld and watch the orca go ham.
Ooh, too soon.
Yeah.
Wait,
too
when was
soon.
Blackfin? Wasn't that like 10 years ago?
Yeah.
Have you guys seen that picture? It's someone tweeted. It's literally just a picture of Pompeii, and someone said too soon. Someone said, "How the fuck is it too soon?"
Yeah, fuck is Pompeii too soon? Let's get the magical rod of Cormac. Free Willy.
Free Willy. That's what I call it when I whip out my wiener. Free Willy.
That's probably your prostitute name.
God damn it! I didn't know you were gonna go straight to the thing. Now I gotta find a map. Fuck off! Do you really?
We know what the wand does.
I know what map you could use. I'm pretty sure there's a wand on it.
You didn't let us take the golden lion. Now we're just gonna go straight.
Do we know
Alright.
what the wand? Do we know what the wand does?
Varys does, yeah.
Okay.
I do? I mean, yeah, I do.
Demonomicon. You have it.
Oh, you're right.
So the Demonomicon is literally a cheat code. It's just like the Explorer's Guide to
Speaking
fucking.
of which, I want to check what layer of the abyss Orcus rules. Cause he's a lord, right?
That one, Gale?
No, what's the one? You know the one where that? No, sorry, it wasn't Burning. It was Honor of Kings. You know the really creepy fucky king in the Elven Kingdom. That map.
Oh, no, I've used that already though.
Oh, you have? Okay, never mind then. I was just wondering because I'm pretty sure that had a wand on that map.
Yeah, no, that one did, but I can't use it unfortunately.
Damn.
Oh, wait.
If
a
you guys give me
minute.
2 seconds, I have a map that I.
Oh, that was awesome.
Why are you looking for the map?
The
I
wap.
want to check the.
You're looking
yeah,
for the
why are
WAP.
you looking for the WAP? I wanted to check what layer of the abyss is Orcus on.
4. I don't know. That's a good question.
He is the layer of which. He rules over the 333rd layer, which is called Thanatos.
Oh, that's not yeah. That's not
So
bad
Orcus
at
is
all.
on.
Orcus is the ruler of the 333rd layer called Thanatos.
So he just takes 1 drop of blood and then can run a bunch of tests on it, right?
What?
No? Okay.
I hate to break it to you, Michael, but I don't think forensics is it forensics? Is that forensics?
No, it's is it Theranos or what is it? Theranos with
Thermos.
No, it was
I
like
don't know what you're
the startup company that defrauded a bunch of investors.
Enron?
What the fuck are you talking
What?
about? Dude,
What are you
lawyer
talking
humor
about?
is, you're still in lawyer mode.
Lawyer humor.
Theranos, no, that was like a big deal. It's in the news.
Get rid of boomer humor. Get ready for lawyer humor. It's like, ha ha ha, amendments, constitution.
No,
Saul
Theranos
Goodman.
Miranda rights.
with Elizabeth
Uh,
Holmes. Okay.
No one knows what you're talking
Okay.
about.
Well, I
Elizabeth
sent you
Holmes.
a
Yeah, you're right.
a map.
Theranos. No, Thanatos is the Greek god of death.
Oh, no, I'm already...
Or the harbinger of death.
All right.
Thanatos.
The one who brings souls to Hades.
Yeah, he's kind of a dick. He also has an execution, so that's kind of unfortunate. But
Oh my god. Yeah, he also every time he casts one of his abilities, he loses 5% of his HP.
yeah. But anyways, I believe you guys are teleporting right to it. What the fuck? Who would allow you to do this? Sort of shitty ass DM.
I
Question
don't
that
know.
I
Somebody
would've
named
asked-
Billiam.
Fuck off.
Yeah, Billiam.
Question that I would have asked had I been here in the beginning. So, last time we ended, we captured Yargle. Do we still have him with us?
He's not
No,
with
he's on the
us.
elemental isle, but he's imprisoned.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's imprisoned with
Oh,
no
but
legs.
I want him.
What?
I wanted to like hold on to him.
How?
Well, like my original plan was because we were going to Borg's Bazaar, which wasn't too far from Genesis. I wanted to bring him to Genesis.
I will say, if you wanted to, you could have brought him with and had a detachment of guards from Wayward, which is where you guys went
Okay.
after. Take him there. I will allow for that to have happened in hindsight.
Okay.
Muchas gracias.
It's only fair you weren't able to be here.
De nada.
This is like just like the worst idea.
¿Dónde está el baño?
I would not say it's the worst idea
In la biblioteca.
because
Pendejo.
what we were discussing was going to completely burn a number of bridges.
Bullshit. What were you gonna do that's worse than teleporting directly to the wand of fucking Orcus?
Don't worry about it.
I'm actually so curious now.
It's not important.
It's
Yeah,
important to
it's not that important.
It's
Will.
important to me.
You weren't even here.
I know. I just got
you,
her back.
man. Also, check out on an unrelated note. How was work, buddy?
Oh, it sucked.
Did it? Why?
Yeah, there was a lot. We have I don't want to bore you, but we have an evidentiary hearing
Well, is
tomorrow.
it
on
lawyer
this
humor?
issue. Yeah. Well, no, it was just like a bunch of there's a couple parties that should have been involved a lot earlier, but waited till the day before to actually raise very significant issues. So now we have to deal with all those tomorrow, and the whole deal that we've been working on is probably down the shitter now because of this one issue. So
Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear
Sorry
that.
to hear that,
it's all right.
Jinx.
Are you
Sorry. I
which
forgive
kind
all
of lawyer
you
are
guys.
you?
Bankruptcy.
Are you the one who? Oh, I more so meant, are you the one who defends people or attacks people? But yeah, not who.
Yeah, that's not. We don't really have that in like this area of law. You have like debtors and creditors. So, I mean, I guess. like,
Totally. Do you get to deal with repo agents? Those guys are sick.
Me personally, no, I don't deal with them personally.
I never
but
thought I'd ever hear someone
that is a
call
big
repo
issue that comes
agents
up.
sick.
Repoing, yeah.
Dude, the fucking the videos of those people like breaking into people's houses,
Oh.
stealing fucking planes and
watch-
shit. It's awesome.
Yeah, watch like I think it's called like South what is it? South Beach Towing. Just search South Beach Towing Denise. The best. You like of course it's on True TV, so you know it's very real. Like she gets like a car backs into her at like a quarter of a mile an hour, and then she like flies off like the 6th floor of a parking garage, and it just switched to the shot of her like lying on the ground, and then another shot and her body's in a completely different angle. It's so funny.
All right, guys, you wanted this.
Ooh. I
This
like
is
his
in
aesthetic.
Elevon?
Yep. Tokens here, please.
Why there's so much blood?
Yeah, this is like the Abyssal Bifrost.
Well, mind you, it's winter. It's the middle of fucking winter. Literally the middle of winter.
I'm just saying, there's a giant Thor's hammer on the ground.
Where is there a giant Thor's hammer?
Here.
Oh,
I'm
you're just
clicking
saying the
all the
depiction
points.
of the depiction of the. Oh, don't
Yeah.
worry.
The Celtic knot, a different Celtic
No,
knot.
that's something else.
Uh-huh.
No, you're mistaken.
I mean, you have to remember, God of War Ragnarok came out today, so.
We're knowledgeable in this. I played the video game.
I play the game, that makes me an expert.
Yeah, that's how I feel about that's how I feel. I play GTA and I immediately know how to commit every single crime known to man.
And also
I
how to
know.
pick up hookers for free.
Flawlessly. Jucka, watch out.
Yeah.
It'll
Hey,
be
I
hard
didn't
to
see, I didn't
spot
see
me.
anything.
You didn't because I'm just too good that I didn't even do it.
What are you guys doing?
I
You
don't
guys
know.
have no idea where you are, though you see.
Where is the wand? Is it this thing up here?
You're not sure. You don't see it. But you're here.
Did I
Accio
miss-
wand.
Did I miscast?
Can I cast detect magic?
Straight ahead.
Yeah,
Guys, magic straight ahead.
I'm walking straight forward.
I will join. We need this wand. Mr. Potter. Grab me. He's. You know what? Mondolin is like if Snape, instead of like, oh no, I'm secretly a good guy, was like, no, I'm worse. Fuck you, I'm worse.
I'm secretly a bad guy.
You thought I was bad?
I'm worse.
I was worse than you could ever think of. Fuck you.
To be honest, I don't think Mondolin is that bad. I just think he's so selfish. Like
He literally just a sphere of annihilated my brother's head like a day ago.
right, but
And
he
was
only
like,
does
I'm
like
only
what's
in
in
this
his
for you.
interest. Like I feel like he's such like
He
a.
literally said that and then had the audacity to say, I just want to do what's in your best interest.
I just want to help you.
I just want to help you as my
Guys,
my
guys,
brother.
shh.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
You hear the sound of someone climbing up the snow and ice behind you guys.
Ah, what the fuck? Don't sneak up on us, dude.
Behind us?
Hey man, what's going on?
Yo, that has got to be cold on your face, man.
What are you doing here? Who
What are
are
you doing here, and who are you?
Alright about it.
I am a priest of this temple.
Oh,
Temple?
can
Cool. What's the temple to?
can you tell me about it?
How have you gotten in?
Through the
I
door.
seem to have miscast a teleport spell and randomly ended up here.
Then you'd have no trouble leaving, if you would.
We
May I ask?
out of spell slots for the day.
May I ask
How-
what this place
dude.
is? You mentioned this was a temple. Do you worship some sort of one of the gods here?
He
Are they
looks
just-
closer.
Are they just like quietly
With
walking
his
towards us?
blank eyes. No, he's not walking anymore. We worship a rain long and stilled. Developed,
Okay.
grown, and fermented.
What?
Speak plainly.
I think she's saying there's beer.
Oh. Oh, the god of beer? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is a temple to Bacchus.
Oh, you must be Shiner Bach.
Who's the Greek one? That's the god of what?
Dionysus.
Dionysus.
Yep.
There we go.
Why, you Dionysus dick?
Oh yeah, you're right. My sis did die on ice.
Oh,
You
damn,
dick.
Death on Ice.
Death on Ice, the new hit
Death
show.
on Ice!
Death. On ice.
Come see it now.
What happens
With
when you combine?
Disney.
What happens when you combine figure skaters with?
With
Rollerblader.
Saw the movies.
Let's saw the movie.
No, what's that? What's that?
You have
that-
to solve every trap, but on skates.
What's the rollerblade thing where they beat each other up?
Roller
roller
ball.
derby?
No hockey?
No,
Yeah,
roller
roller
ball.
derby.
Roller derby.
Roller derby.
Hockey.
Yeah, wouldn't that just be hockey, like handball hockey?
Yeah, it's street hockey.
Getting
You
a bit too
have
close for my taste.
that thing you have. That book.
What book?
Your book.
Does
I know,
do you
but
have it
it's-
out in your
I
hand?
know, I know.
I have it holstered. Like I have both books on my holster. I want to put like my cape in front of the demon icon and pull out. Did you mean my book of shadows?
Take me for a fool.
Look,
yeah,
dude,
I
what do you-
did.
Look, dude, what do you want?
I
To be
can't
honest, dude, what do you want from us?
Yeah.
If you're here for the staff, I must know.
Staff?
There's a
The
staff.
wand. The wand of Orcus. If that is why you are here.
And what if we were?
Should you
Just-
be worthy, I would
Just
give
say
it to you.
yes.
Well,
How would you go about determining our
Yeah,
worth?
what makes one worthy?
If the wand presents itself, then you are.
Well, I guess it's better to give it a shot than to just stand here.
so do we just stand here and it randomly presents itself, or do we have to do something to get it to present itself?
So, who wants to go?
Mighty,
If he knew, he'd probably be wielding it.
Almighty wand of Orchid.
Gale, stand in front of me for a second.
Almighty wand of Orchid!
Hey, what's
wanna-
going on there?
I want to look through the Demonomicon. Cover me. I want to
Show
look through the
me where you are.
Demonomicon if there's any tips about the wand.
Yeah, I just start flexing in front of this guy. Hey, check this out. Have you ever seen delts like this? Ugh. Hey, do you think the wand is over this way or over this way?
Jekka, you should show him the scorpion.
Oh yeah, can you do this, dude? Alright, hold on, I haven't done this in a while. Let me just stretch.
Do I find anything in the book, Will?
You do. There was a ritual that in places of unholy origin is said to be able to attract the wand.
Such as this place.
The ritual involved taking one's skull and spine out of their body and holding it to the sky and chanting the demon lord's name. However, this does involve severing someone's head and spine and pulling it out of their body, which
So
is a little
guys,
difficult to do.
Let's go get Mondolin.
Let's go get.
I have the perfect sacrifice.
Guys, I have.
However,
bad
the
news.
the wand is known, when not in the possession of Orcus, to be called essentially to extreme acts of violence.
Extreme acts of violence.
It's
Now,
here.
there is another question that I want you guys to think about, but this is maybe a later thing. Is why would a city be built on a demonic temple? But that is a different thing.
Oh, yeah, that's a
Maybe
good
it's
point.
like
That's a
a
very
demonic
good.
city.
I want to relay what the book just said. But yeah, that is a good question.
Well, okay,
What'd the
this
book
might
say?
be.
The book said that basically the wand is, when in proximity to the wand, it will seek out those who commit great acts of violence.
So do you have to commit the act for the one to show up, or does by
You just have to have
having
committed
the intent?
acts.
Oh. Oh, I mean, we've definitely committed genocide.
Listen to
What?
this. Listen to this.
Oh, yeah.
Personality. The wand's purpose is to help satisfy its desire to slay everything in the multiverse.
Yeah,
Oh.
we just came back from like destroying like an entire city of slavers.
That's not a bad. That's
But that's
look
also
at
like
this.
good. Well, violence is violence, even if it's good violence.
Yeah, the wand just wants to kill everything.
Yeah, we literally opened a
something you
portal
have to
to the
prove it to.
abyss and caused like the death of a
What?
kraken.
What do we have to do exactly to commune with this wand, Mr. Paul?
Oh, I get it. It requires a sacrifice. Miss Priest Lady.
This
Would
is a
you-
man.
Okay, Miss Priest Man.
It's a priest, not
you-
a priestess.
Miss Priest Man.
You can have female priests.
Would you be willing to be the sacrifice?
No, Cormac, no. We're not sacrificing anyone.
Just ask. Well, I mean, if she consents, it's
Hold on. I'm just gonna try something first to make sure like we don't do anything rash. And Gail's gonna start. I'm assuming the wand is over here.
no,
Right?
yeah, like cleared up.
Well, I
You guys
thought
don't
it
see
was-
the wand.
Okay,
it
well
was
I'm gonna
being
go
nice
over
back.
here as it's a POI.
Boy.
A point of interest.
Oh, got it.
Poi. My.
Because it's a poi.
Because it's a poi. I look at this weird like eye thing right here.
It is a weird eye.
Cool. It's a really weird dude. Well, I
You see
don't.
that the eye very much seems living, very much seems alive.
I want
I
to
kind of
take
like.
out.
I kind of like wave my hand in front of it.
Hey,
It
yeah.
does not acknowledge you, but it is very much a living eye.
Hey, Gail, what you doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to see.
I want to pull out my Gold Jewels short sword and stab the eye.
As that happens, Varys
yeah.
and Jucko with the tech magic, both your heads sort of tilt.
So
What?
do you do?
Is that,
Varys and Jucko, you guys look as you see
oh,
a small shimmer. As this something begins to form.
Zeldoc, what the fuck, dude? What did you just do?
Acts of violence.
Well, yeah, but if we do acts of violence against the thing, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. Would it like that?
I don't know.
Why
Maybe it's
not?
a masochist.
Varys, do you reach out? Do you? Who's gonna grab the wand of Orcus? Is
Reach
my
out.
more...
Is it a
Oh,
parrot?
I didn't get approval from the priest to kill him.
You see this thing just sort of floating there. Imagine like, how do I say this? You know, like, when you see something through some gas and it's distorted. It's like there's two different airs. There's like air and then there's other air. Like when you look through some gases and steam and stuff.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, you know, like when you're, how do I describe this?
Like
Mirage.
it's like wobbly.
Heat wave.
There's like a
Mirage, like a heat wave.
refraction in the air. There's like a refraction
Okay.
in the air.
So it's like wobbly.
I want to see.
Yeah, there's like a little area that looks like there should be something there, but it just looks like almost it's misrendered or something.
Got it. Yeah.
I'm gonna. Okay.
Yeah, I
This
want
is
to turn
a
around.
huge
Hey
gamble.
guys, you see it?
I'm gonna grab it.
Oh,
It's
Hey,
right
I said
here.
there's-
Oh, where is it? I
It's
can't-
on the
it's
Celtic
over
thing.
Here. Okay. I didn't see the pings.
I'm gonna
As-
stick
Who's
my
grabbing
hand
it?
I'll grab.
Varys, did you see
grabby.
as I
I
see
did.
whoever else.
Varys. Boom.
Damn.
Varys reaches his hand out and grabs it.
Wait,
in. Is it the staff?
And it
Oh,
materializes out of thin air.
wouldn't it have been better for like
me.
Jukka or Zeldok to pick it up?
I'm not really much of like a demonic type
Well-
guy.
Well,
I can-
but you're like the antithesis of it, so I figured like you'd be the antidote to this poison kind of thing.
I don't
Well-
know. I think Varys is doing a good job.
It's a wand, and I'm a magic man. You know.
He is a magic man.
But you
Look,
are
he's wearing
also
a cape
Well,
and top
let's
hat and
s-
everything.
you are
Let's hope
also a
you're worthy,
celestial
Varys.
one.
How does
see
this wand?
That this guy kneels and he. Oh, prolific comer of fate. I am your servant.
Okay, so I guess Varys was worthy.
We could use one of those.
How does
Cool.
this wand
Yes.
make me feel? Does it change anything, or it's just a wand?
Zeldok, where are you looking right now?
I'm looking at Varys, and I'm
Where's Gale
looking at
looking right now?
I'm looking at the staff.
Looking at Varys.
Where's Jukka and Cormac looking right now?
Has the guy already said, "Oh, magnificent"? Like,
Yeah, he's already kneeling on the
okay,
ground.
so something's
Actually,
changed
after-
behind me, so I would turn around and look.
Where is he
Actually,
looking?
I'm gonna look back at where fucking Zeldok stabbed. Actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is the
That
priest?
eye now bleeds profusely. And you watch as it turns its gaze sort of to Varys. As you watch as a hand tears its way through the eye.
Guys, there's a hand coming through the eye.
Whoa.
God, oh God.
Oh, servant, stop that hand.
What is that? What is that?
Do you command your follower to stop the hand?
Servant,
He's not
stop
my
that.
follower.
He walks up and he, oh, unholy abomination, leave this. And you watch as the hand picks him up. And you watch as the sound of his head coming
Guys.
back down onto the concrete.
Alright, I'll be
sound
back.
like- you know when you crush a pop can?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's him. He's the soda can.
He gets flattened.
So does this mean Varys was worthy or unworthy? I'm very confused. Bruh. Man got Goomba stuff.
This will all seem very confusing, but the reason it is going to be very confusing is you guys don't know shit about Elevad. You guys have all the lore on Genesis and everything.
He just
Elevad
showed
all.
up and grabbed
I'm
You
something.
guys showed up at the heart of Elevad and was like, "Sup,
Give me
By
that.
the wand.
give me that good."
Hey yo. I want that stick.
What happened to the priest?
He died.
Oh, he got fucking smacked around by that hand. But you see that hand, this giant clawed hand, reaching through and smacking and just clawing. It can't reach you guys. Do you guys run? Do you fight the hand?
I
Well,
have.
we just leave.
Oh, is
Have-
it the hand from? Was it
Well,
Kingdom
no.
Heart?
No, here's the thing. I have an inkling, guys. This might be the trial to prove that we're worthy. I don't know.
But we
So,
already
like-
have the staff.
That's assuming that we did it the correct way and nothing will go wrong.
If you have an inkling, you could just go over the edge.
Well, it craves violence.
Well, we gave it violence. We're worthy now. Let's get out of here.
I second that.
I third that.
I grab Gale, head down here, grab Varys, and start taking off.
I'm wondering if I let you grab me.
It's not on the butt or anything.
Well, I want to stay and fight. But I have no idea what this thing is.
You see that arm, as it emerges further, you watch as the hand pulls back and this tentacle shoots through.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Oof. I don't like tentacles.
What the
Are you
fuck?
guys staying?
Think.
It depends on what they're cooked. Tentacles, great.
No, I only like
Yeah,
about
some
8 or 9
breading,
of
some
them.
aioli. You like nindicles?
You know what pisses me off? When people say, "Oh, garlic aioli." Aioli's made out of garlic.
No, aioli's made of mayonnaise.
Correct.
No, but
Yeah,
You-
it is.
aioli
it doesn't
traditionally
all
has
have
garlic.
Not all.
Yeah.
of them.
Traditionally, it has garlic.
Yeah, but not enough for it to be entirely garlic. That's the
No,
difference
but
between garlic aioli
that's
and
not what I'm
regular
saying. That's not what I'm
aioli.
saying. That's not what I'm saying. If you said, "Oh, it's it's mac and cheese," but it's made with a cheese alternative, you still say it's mac and cheese.
Yeah, but
It's
that's
not
like
like
saying
if
cheese
most of the time it
pizza.
has aioli,
That's
it
like
has
saying,
aioli. That means
Will,
if
That's
most
like
of the time it
saying
has
cheese
garlic.
pizza.
here's the thing. If someone went and told you, "Oh yeah, this has aioli," and you bite in and you eat it and it tastes like purely garlic, you're gonna be like, "Bro, what the fuck did you do?" You're gonna be like, "Bro, this is not what I was expecting. Why?" That's what you specify.
well, it's like saying cheese pizza. Like, I mean, pizzas always have cheese on them.
It's just it happens to be the main part. They
The main
use enough of it to
flavor.
make it the main flavor instead of an additive.
Are you staying and fighting?
Well, I don't think we should just leave this thing to emerge and wreck through a whole town.
You know, seeing
Capital
the
city.
tentacle, seeing the tentacle, I'm thinking a lot more can come out of that. Maybe we should find out a way to close it.
Close or kill, either one works for me. I just don't think we should just let this thing roam free.
Can you banish it, Gale?
Wow, why'd you rhyme there?
I'm a poet. I gained depression and all of a sudden I became a musician. It's crazy, it's how that works.
He's a poet, doesn't know it. Look at his feet, they're long, fellows.
I hate it.
Can't you
You guys.
cast banishment, Varys?
Yeah,
can.
but if we're on its plane,
So that's the other thing.
You think
That's
that's
why you-
native to this plane?
oh,
You
are we
guys-
on the material?
Yeah.
That's the other thing. You
We're
guys
in the
aren't
city
quite-
of
well, hang on,
Elephant.
hang on,
to
hang on,
figure
hang
out
on,
what the fuck this is.
hang on, guys. Hang on. You guys did ask yourselves. You guys did say. You said, "Well, how the fuck are we in a city? Because this doesn't look like a city."
Yep.
You are in a city. You just haven't figured out how you're in the city. But the point is, you watch as this thing continues to tear them. You watch this tool come through, and it begins to pull this rift.
What is it? What do you look? Oh, is this Orcus?
No.
Okay.
Orcus sent something to get you.
Oh, so that means he knows our plan's not gonna work anymore, guys.
No. So I don't know, but something was guarding this. Something's pissed off.
So this could either be Orcus sent something, it was pre-positioned like a sentry, just it was guarding it, and we. Oh no! It's a fucking Demogorgon! Oh fuck!
I'm gonna cast
You
banishment
watch.
on that shit.
As this giant, like two-headed ape creature begins to pull its way through the wall,
Yeah, it's just
the
the stranger.
Demogorgon
It's the Stranger
emerges.
Things culture.
Yeah, all the Stranger Things fans can leave now. This is the real Demogorgon.
can't the Demogorgon give me a
Why does it
crucifix?
not? Why is it not really small and have like a flower face? What's wrong with it?
Yeah, I'm a Demogorgon.
Initiative, bitches!
I cast banishment. It's in chat, and I did say it.
Okay, well, hang on. Roll initiative. Simmer.
Banishment. My favorite spell. Go to Brazil.
My favorite spell.
Can we flavor banishment that the dimension they're just gonna send to is Brazil? That would be very funny. I'm a comedian.
All
It's
it was him
funny.
losing his family.
All the people in this Brazilian town have the last name von Streibenstein.
What?
Did somebody
gonna
misspell Brazil
start.
to Bavaria? Plus 10? Gale? Gale?
Goodbye.
Bruh.
Goodbye, my friends. By the way, Will, did you read my latest and greatest DM to you? I need that answer for this.
Oh, what did you have in mind for the damage type?
4. Well, I'm asking for both, not just the second one.
I'm saying you have the first one. I'm asking about the
Okay,
second one. And also, I need a wisdom save from Gale, as he starts off using his demonic gaze. Haha.
I'm not demonic. The fuck? How's it using it?
Jekka's gonna become one of his demonic gaze. That's a 20!
He's gonna become a demonic gay.
Yeah, honestly, that joke, Will, wasn't a funny joke.
Okay, I do need a, wow. That is a lot of damage to start off.
You haven't rolled. At least not publicly.
Can I get that save from you?
We're
Gale?
dead.
We're dead.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save. Wisdom save. Wisdom save. Balala, balala, balala. Oh my god, of course I rolled a fucking 6. I rolled a 6. That was fucking 9.
And you're,
So
you're
his
15
melee
feet
attack-
from him.
Does 70 damage.
Oh! Oh boy!
Fails. So I have to roll a
Man,
d6
I'm
for what gaze he uses. He uses a 6.
Uh-oh.
The target is charmed by the Demogorgon, and until the
Oh,
start of the
no.
Demogorgon's next turn, I get to choose how you use your action, reaction, and movement.
Hold on 1 sec. Let me read something. Hold on 1 sec.
Gail's just like, wow, he's so charming.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Minute, I'm gonna need a cinnamon man of salmon to pump me up.
Man
I
of
don't know.
salmon? Man
I
of
don't know
An
the
enemy?
lyrics.
What?
Man of salmon?
Zelda.
I'm just imagining a dude made out of fucking...
Alright, so I see Gale here looking
Blocks.
glassy-eyed.
Well, you see Gil just. You see him just very confused.
Now,
well,
random question.
Before that happens, would I be... So it's... It can't control what I do yet, right?
It
Correct.
starts now.
Starts now? Well,
Until-
can I get a Hellish Rebuke off beforehand?
No, it controls your reaction, so no.
Oh, it starts with me. I thought it until the next...
No, it
lasts
lasts.
until the next turn. Right.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it didn't start until the next.
Zelda, go!
Now, question. I've hit enough of the party with my flame breath to understand if they're charmed and they take damage, would that break them out of it? Yes or no?
This will not, no.
It will not. Okay.
I was
Man.
looking through to be like, am I immune to charm now? Am I immune? Am I immune? And I'm not.
Demogorgon is actually so freaky looking in actual, like, D&D.
Yep. All right. So I'm going to head over here. And first things first.
I'm the realist.
Oh, Demogorgon.
Oh wait, Gail, did you add my... Oh, wait. Are you 10 feet from me? I can't see.
That was a bit more than
It
10.
Oh.
looks like more than 10.
Where-
Yeah, it's fitting.
Oh, Mind Sliver
Dang it.
with just 7
I
psychic.
doubt that a
Mind
the
Sliver.
17
Yep,
I doubt that a
DC 22
17
int
would
save.
pass either, though, to be fair.
And it's just the 7 damage, it's not the 9.
An int save?
Int save.
Ooh,
DC
that's
22.
the weakest one.
So I usually start with that.
13.
Okay. So I take 7 psychic damage, and then let's see. What was the other one? The other part of it, Mind Sliver. Okay, so subtract 1d4 from his next saving throw before the end of the turn. So for this, yeah, I'm just going to breath weapon. So DC 22 dex save this time.
This isn't good. My fucking character sheet won't open.
Oh, try refreshing. Roll 20.
Is the Demogorgon a fiend?
Yes.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
wait a fucking.
Wait a
That's
minute.
funny. That's really funny. Uh-oh.
Wait.
Zeldok, did that spell shred its resistance?
It does. And for demon, or excuse me, for undead and fiends, my fire damage from the racial abilities count as radiant. So it treads
Yep.
as radiant resistance.
Okay. Oh, if that's the case, then it. Okay.
Whatever. It only
Cormac.
my character sheet now only functions in the pop-out menu. It does not function anywhere else.
Cormac, you see the big two-headed gorilla. What do you do?
Calmly walk up to it and smack it in the face.
You calmly walk up. You just saunter over like, I'm gonna punch you in the face. And
Sorry,
then
I
you
was
go and
supposed to
do
have advantage on it.
it. Varys, we all have temporary hit
Reckless
points,
attack.
correct?
We have what?
We all have temporary hit points, right? Like 12
I
or
keep
something?
forgetting. I was like at max hit points at the start of the session, so I forgot to point them out. Yeah, I'll tell you exactly how many you guys have right now. Half your warlock level plus charisma modifiers. That's 8. You guys have 13 temporary hit points.
13, okay.
So can I add 13 to my HP or?
Yeah, because you would have taken the temporary hit points and then your regular hit points.
Okay, not as low as I thought, but that doesn't help. The
All right, so
grand-
Cormac.
Yeah, I swung twice. 18
Hit
was
once.
the low one. 5 was the high one. They both hit?
Well, the 25 hits. The 25 one. Since you
Or
reckless
16.
attack.
16.
16 damage.
It's not on yet.
It's not a lot. Jukka. Oh, actually, as Cormac's turn ends, Jukka, I don't know if you're muted, by the way. I think you are. He's going to use some legendary actions here.
Oh, I was muted.
And he's going to use 2 legendary actions to cast a spell.
Demogorgons are spellcasters?
Yep.
Yes.
The fuck?
Actually, no, I'm just going to make an attack. I'm going to expend 3 legendary actions to make 3 attacks.
Oh boy.
1 against Gale and 2 against Cormac. That's against
Oh.
Gale?
Well, if that hits me, does the charm end? I was attacked by a friendly creature.
That's
Doesn't
true.
that know how charm works? If I get hit by the person who charmed me, doesn't charm end?
Where does it say that? Anywhere.
In all of the charm spells.
The feature of this spell, Hypnotic Gaze. The target is charmed by the Demogorgon until the start of the Demogorgon's next turn. That is it.
So, the charm condition means that a charmed creature cannot attack the charmer or target the charmer with a harmful ability or magical effect. And the charmer has advantage on social interactions.
There you go. So it's nothing about the other way around.
Okay, well, I guess I assumed because in every single, like, charm spell like, subclass ability, every
Gale?
charm spell.
33 damage. Cormac, 29 damage. I'm assuming a 19 doesn't hit you, Cormac?
No, it does. If it meets beats, then
Oh,
that would
fuck.
hit me too.
19 hits you.
Yep.
Don't mind
Yeah,
that, I'm not publicly
Yeah,
displaying
yeah.
my HP.
Which means
Joker,
the
your
only way
turn.
he can miss is if he rolls a 1.
This is true.
Okay. So. Alright. I guess I'm going to move over yonder. Yeah, I'll move over this way. And while I'm moving, I want to use my bonus action. I will Hexblade's Curse and use my action to Cleansing Touch Gale, which should break the charm.
Yeah,
that
it
what
just
cleansing
end-
touch?
yeah, it ends one condition as an action. It ends
Condition
one
or
condition.
spell.
Cool.
So that's my.
Oh, this motherfucker!
Gale.
I'm gonna give it a piece of my fucking mind. I'm going to Guardian of Nature with the beast form, the primal beast. So we get advantage. Oh baby! Oh! Oh, did it reset my crit? No, it didn't. No, it didn't. Oh, man. Holy shit. So... And then... We get... I don't have a crit one set up. Probably should do that.
Yeah,
Man, being a
Um,
player looks so fucking difficult.
Okay.
The amount of
okay.
shit you guys gotta set up.
I can
just sounds
set up
awful.
your crit. I just need access to your
Well,
character sheet.
No, I know how to do it. It's just
You just need to do it.
I just need to actually go and do it is all.
Hey guys, let's take 5 real quick.
What's
You
up?
all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and then I'm going. Oh, can I still like do my damage stuff while we're
Yeah,
dealing with
yeah,
this?
do-
Just so
do all
we
your
can get
rolls.
this week get
Yeah.
the thing out of the way.
Do all your rolls. We're gonna kind of hang out.
Okay.
Will's taking a break. But if you need to add stuff up,
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while I have a chance.
And then.
You're back.
Oh my god.
crit
Okay.
with Storm Ruler. Okay.
I got another crit. Okay.
Yeah.
No. Oh my god. I'm gonna murder. Fuck it. I'm just spending everything to just murder this thing in one hit.
Yeah, I can't use my crit fail, crit nat 20 and initiative things. I can only play the sound effects until I update OBS. And OBS means I have to restart stream.
Let's see. 12 plus 26.
So yeah, how is everyone doing out there in chat? African and English, also sucker for deep, soft male voice.
You know, I was kind of wondering, because we have a plethora of options
He takes 270 damage.
Holy
for
shit,
male
Gale.
voices that are being showcased in our game.
What about the male voices being showcased?
I was just wondering who loves which ones the most. Because I know that a lot of people say mine. I also know a lot of people say Will.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a fan of Jukka's voice.
I'm a fan of everyone's voice.
Well, yeah, I suppose so. That's what I mean. Like, all of us have our own little.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Alex.
Welcome back.
Thank you. This fight seems like it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I just hit the Demogorgon for 270 damage.
Holy
Gale,
shit!
where are you getting 98 and 96 for? Like,
So 98 was the melee attacks with
should it be
with
9d8?
No,
instead of
no,
9?
it's 98. No, that's 98 because I have 19 plus 7 plus 28 plus 11 plus 14 plus 11 plus 8 because I crit on the second throne, so I get to double that as well. And then I
But I don't think you
smited.
double the.
Well, it's still the same
Well, the
attack.
crit does. Right, but the crit doesn't apply to the smite. It only applies to the damage you do. Right?
Do crits not apply to the smite? I thought crits applied to smites.
No, we haven't been doing that.
We haven't? I've been
Mm-mm.
doing this the
I
entire
don't-
time. Damn.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know.
I guess we'll ask when
You
Will
haven't
gets
had
back.
many crits with Whelm, so I haven't seen very many smites.
I also
on crits,
did
period.
get a little bit of a damage boost recently as well.
I looked up the rule. It says that smites do crit because it says that any die related to the attack's damage is to be
Right,
rolled
it should,
twice.
but we haven't done that since.
I
Or
mean,
at least I
Will's
haven't. I've been
always-
told I wasn't allowed to do it. I can start.
Really?
doing
Like
that.
specifically?
I
Damn.
remember what you're talking about though, because remember like around the third session, like the beginning
Mhm.
of the campaign, he didn't like how much damage it dealt.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
What did I not like?
So,
So-
Like, that's
would you
Smites.
crit with smites as well, or no?
Yeah, you can crit. Yeah, that's max damage on smites too. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No,
then
what I
Demogorgon-
did no. What I didn't like was divine smite on every attack every time. I
That
didn't
is-
like stacking divine smites with spell smites on
Someone's
turns.
talking-
Oh.
someone's talking about
What was my
It's
issue?
like where you bonus action like Searing Smite, then attack, and then also Divine Smite as well.
Yes,
Okay,
that
yeah,
was my
so-
issue.
so
The
Will
issue
the
was
Dem-
not the critting of smites. The issue was the. Why do I see 270 there?
That's how much damage I
Right.
did.
That's what I'm saying. I feel
I
like
crit
that's not
twice.
correct.
Will I crit twice in a row?
Once with Whelm, once with Storm Ruler.
Hmm.
Crit twice.
2 level 4
Plus-
Divine Smites.
Two level
Oh.
4 divine smites. So you up
Plus it's a
casted your
fiend.
smites.
Plus it's a fiend.
Plus it's a fiend from Whelm.
Okay.
Yeah,
see, I
so-
didn't see the.
Hey,
the-
hang on. Does Storm Ruler get the benefit of fiend damage? I don't think it does.
What do you mean?
Well, here's
No,
the
but
It's
question.
just Divine Smite. It's not a weapon.
Oh, divine smite gets a benefit of fiend
yeah,
damage.
Divine Smite gets the benefit from fiend damage.
Well,
Whelm doesn't get the extra die because that's only for undead specifically.
Well, here's the real question. Does it count for the resistance shredding that my Mind Sliver did?
Oh.
So it's weak to radiant.
Yes.
Hold on.
So
Hold
all
the
of that,
phone.
anything
Hold
that's
on.
radiant, double.
Uh,
I just checked the math, Joker. It's right.
Yeah, I didn't see the crit up top. I only saw the one crit. That's why I
Two
was like,
crits.
that's why I was
two
like,
crits
how are
with-
you
No, I
getting
crit twice. I crit
270?
with
Yeah.
with crunchy crits.
Yeah.
Paladins are strong. I understand that paladins have the potential to do this, but they have to crit to do this.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And-
Essentially,
Plus, we've seen Cormac pull off numbers like this too. You guys can
No, I
remember.
know, but I only saw. All I'm saying is I only saw one crit. I didn't see the
Yeah.
other, so I was like, how? Like it should. I didn't think it should be almost 300 points off of one crit. But now I see the second one up top, so then it's doubled, and then the radiant on top. So now it's making sense.
And now, so how much of that is radiant?
A lot. Almost half of that damage is radiant. Hold on, I'm doing the math right now.
Well,
So-
what's half of 270? 135. So do you want to call it 400 even?
No,
Yep.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done with the math. I want to get this. I want to get this right because I want this to be cool.
Oh, Jesus.
Because that
okay.
is now officially the most
430
damage.
damage.
That is officially the most damage on the turn so far.
Oh my god!
Dead?
That's almost enough to kill a Tarask. Or
Yeah.
half a Tarask.
Did I kill it? in
How do you
one
do this?
I killed it in one
Nice.
fucking hit. I killed it in one hit.
Gale?
As I shake off this charm, as Joka puts his hand on me, I get kind of like I get like a little boiling in my blood, and Gale kind of, there's like a little bit of like this weird different energy that like he's never really
Natural 20!
and he'll go for an attack. He'll kind of beat once with Whelm, and then he'll throw it again and have it like go through the Demogorgon, and then he'll slash with Storm Ruler once, cutting it directly down the center with the wind. Or I guess this black wind that comes out from Storm Ruler slices it in half.
The Demogorgon fades into nothing as the creature vanishes.
Well, what about the eye it came out of?
You see that too. Recloses.
Oh, wow. Great job.
That is my crowning achievement in D&D. I will see you guys never. I can never top this. Gale's
What
like,
can I say except you're welcome?
Yeah,
oh, holy fuck. I don't know, it came over me. Holy shit.
I feel like you took out all of your like pent emotions after what happened.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, wow, Gale, I didn't realize I got your juices flowing like that.
oh
I
god.
had a lot of pent-up rage.
Here, Gale, I think
Rage? You should talk to Cormac about that. I think he's got it under control.
based on what we just saw, I think you should hold this instead.
Did you just place the wand of Orcus? Gale's like a little bit feral right now. He's like not sure what the hell just happened.
He saw red for half a second. Or 6
Yeah,
seconds.
I mean, his
Exactly.
pupils, his irises are red. That is a thing.
Now that you know what it's like, the next step is trying to control it.
Good, let the heat flow through you.
See, the problem with that, Cormac, is this is it's not a normal rage. I guess you could say.
Normal. Do you guys figure out how you're here? Do you guys get out of here?
I guess
You-
walk
you
towards the
try.
entrance.
I want to fly straight up again.
All I gotta say, Zeldock best wingman.
Yeah,
Thank you for the
Cormac,
Thank you for
you-
the resistance shred.
you want to help me
Cormac,
scout?
you fly straight up and you hit a barrier.
Oh,
This is a
Wakanda
demi-
forever.
it's
It's
a
a demi
demi
plane.
Is it dummy plane?
That's a dummy plane.
It's dummy thick.
It's the wall. It's dummy thing.
So wait, you can teleport? Oh, I guess it's the Demonomicon,
didn't-
right?
Well, here's the thing: we didn't say, "Hey, let's go to Elevad." We were like, "Hey, let's go
You
to
did.
the wand."
You said
of
let's go to the
Orcus."
wand of Orcus. That's why you're in a weird spot. Now, yes, this is supposed to be in
Hold on.
an
one second.
Elevad.
Oh, that's the door. Gale's gonna kind of like run back to the edge of the bridge, and look over the edge. Because if I'm remembering correctly, the priest
Crawled up.
climbed up.
You guys see
Is
this?
this a bridge? I thought this was like encrusted in ice.
It is encrusted in ice. You look
Yeah, 'cause
down, you
there's
see
boats at the bottom.
ice. It's weird.
It's a little bit funky. It's funky fresh.
But how is now the question. The question becomes how. Do you go down and touch the ice?
I'm gonna divine sense first.
Wait a second, are you kidding? I'm Cormac. The ice touches me.
Yeah.
Cormac touches the ice.
What is this place?
I'm loading something, so I can't tell if any of you are touching the ice. You're gonna need to use your words.
I'll go and touch the ice.
You're gonna fall after Gil. I'll
You
touch
see
the
it,
ice,
like
but
you
it's
touch it
simple.
and like ripples, like water. Super weird looking.
Did my divine sense any divine presence? Or
No,
fiend, or celestial, or undead?
no.
Hey, Varys?
Yo.
How many people can you banish at one time?
Oh,
You guys could just. It seems like you can go through it, Gale. It's almost like you can.
Okay, hold on one sec. I lay on hands myself.
Oh, yeah.
Just in case, just in case.
No, Justin Trudeau.
Ah,
Do you
Here,
go through?
I
help with
will.
that too.
I'll go through.
Get 3 hit points from me.
You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna take
Varys,
damage.
do you follow him?
I'm gonna have 3 HP
Wait.
left, and I'm gonna know who saved my.
Gale jumps into the water.
Oh.
Into the
Gil?
ice.
Gil? I jump in.
I will follow.
Where the fuck are we? This isn't like a snowy mountain. So is this like something like very up high? I'm assuming.
This is Elevad.
Why are we so big?
This is a graveyard. You're not
Oh.
huge.
I
What
thought
are you
those were
talking about?
I thought those were buildings.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck are you on?
So I thought they were buildings and we were really high up. That is what I thought.
Well, you see the birds and how small the birds are.
There's birds? Where are the birds? Oh, the birds.
Oh my god, Gale, really?
Yes.
There's
The point
birds.
is, yes, you guys are in this cemetery.
Little known fact, I am the smartest party member. Oh my god, this is stupid.
You're not the
Just keep
wisest, though.
repeating that.
No.
Is this like all but we're going in opposite directions? Since we didn't crawl our way in, we're crawling our way out?
Did you guys see a full city around you? A whole capital city. Beautiful, ornate architecture. The sun not quite over the horizon, but the morning coming.
But the whole city's a graveyard.
No, this is just, you're just in a graveyard. Like, why is this so hard to understand?
I
No, I
love
thought this was
Cormac.
a
This is
this
the
was a
graveyard of-
representative sample of the whole city, and I thought it just happened to be like the whole city was one big giant graveyard.
No.
This is the graveyard of confounding. We are perplexed by simply entering it.
If you look carefully enough at the camera, you can see where we're getting his life choices.
You look close enough at my chest, you'll see the perplex.
You guys aren't sure what to do. This city was ruled by Aldham. You know that in the days of old, this was a city that was loyal to Sobek. But it seems pretty cool now. There's really, I feel like there's really vibes of like Jukka's like, you know.
But we're only in the cemetery. It's not like we have. If you view the city,
Do you guys
Uh,
head into the city? Do you explore?
we should find a tavern. Maybe someplace to rest.
Tavern
Yeah.
or,
I think
or
we
should-
should trust everything here.
A tavern? Guys, don't we need
You
to
guys
get back to
have a,
save Gale's dad?
Yeah, I was gonna
Yep.
say, don't you guys need to be dealing with this like right now?
Yeah.
Yes, but we're across the entire world, and I can't teleport us at the moment unless we.
No, and you don't need to, because Mondolin said in 24 hours he'd respond to you,
That's true.
and that's coming up.
So until the time comes up, we have time to rest.
Yeah. I say we kind of just sit around, bide our time.
Plus, we still need. I still need to get in contact with the.
Orcus.
Hey, Varys, can I see that wand? Or
I don't
staff?
have it. I gave it to
Oh,
you.
I'm going to be very surprised if you guys actually let this thing leave your hand, because this is one of the most powerful weapons in
magic
D&D.
items in the entire game, yeah.
That's
it is
the
a
thing.
magical. It is a magic. When wielded as a staff, you also gain proficiency with it and can use it as a 3d12 plus 9 damage mace.
Yep.
That's the thing. I want to cast a type magic on it. Because I want
Yeah,
I want
it
Zelda
screams
to
at you.
understand what it is. It screams at me.
Such a beautiful sound.
Oh wait, yeah. Okay, so this would be good for someone else to use.
You mean a staff?
Yes. This is really good. Holy shit.
Yes.
I'm reading through. Oh
Yes.
my god, you get a +3 bonus to your AC while you are tuned to it? Holy shit.
Yeah, and you guys are gonna hand it over to Mondolin.
But it's a
we
sentient
have a
evil
plan,
weapon,
we
just
have a
like
plan.
Blackrazor was.
You guys are gonna give it to a dude named fucking Edward.
Yeah, that's like, well, the thing with Blackrazor can usurp your brain. I don't think the Wand of Orcus can. It doesn't say that anywhere in the stat block, but Will could have just put that in there.
It shares the Demon Lord's aims to snuff out all the lives of living things. Period.
Well, the God of Death is a pretty big life, so we can convince it to aid us, I'm pretty sure.
I think I can strike a deal with.
Sorry, not God of
Orcus.
Death, God of War. Strike it, well, we need him to
Can you be
kill
attuned to
Mondolin.
more than one artifact at the same time?
You cannot. I don't think so. Yeah. Hey, Varys, are you attuned to an artifact?
He is the
I think that's
Demonomicon.
Demonomicon, yeah.
Is
not.
Cormac.
Cormac!
Wait, do you want this Wand of Orcus?
Christ, wow.
Goodbye, Blackrazor. Hello,
it
Wand of
does
Orcus.
double the damage of a greatsword, and has a thing you can do that does 10d6 damage, and gives you +3 to your AC, a bunch of shit.
It allows him to cast spells.
It does, and because it's a sentient weapon, he can be raised while doing it.
Okay.
Fighting Cormac, casting Cormac.
You animate Dead, Blight, Circle of Death, Finger of Death. You can cast Power Word Kill with it. Holy shit.
Yes, you can.
Oh my god.
Do you guys find a place to rest?
It would be helpful to have an artifact on me because that's the only thing that would stop the Orb of Annihilation straight up killing
Oh
him as soon as
god.
it touches
That
me.
is a very good point.
You have Cormac hold the Wand of Orcus, and as he's holding it out, he attempts to rip the necklace off of Farquaad. So if the sphere comes and hits him, because the sphere can't kill Cormac because it'll kill the artifact before it gets to Cormac, meaning he won't get the wand.
I have a fun idea. So
Can I ask if you guys are resting or not? I feel like I've asked. Are you guys resting?
yeah, I thought so.
You guys are gonna you guys are
We're gonna rest until Mondolin. But I've got a question. So I'm assuming the Sphere of Annihilation does not outclass the 3 god weapons, yes?
Those are artifacts, so no, it can't destroy them. It can't destroy artifacts.
And the fact,
But
and the
it
fact
can
that Realm
destroy the
Blackrazor,
people holding the artifacts.
and the fact that
No,
Realm
it can't.
Blackrazor and Godsbane have to be destroyed in a very specific way. Would the Sphere of Annihilation take damage instead, or just nothing happens?
How about you test that theory?
Yeah.
Well, if I throw
Let's fuck
Whelm
around
at
and
it,
find out.
if I throw Whelm at the Sphere of Annihilation,
I just
Let's fuck around and find out.
Well, no. Here's the question I have:
I did so much stuff just open all at once.
whose skull is adorned on the end of the wand of Orcus?
You were told that an old demon lord. His name was never given to you, but orcs ripped it out and made a staff out of it.
So, whoever Orcus killed was a hero?
Well, no, it was another demon lord.
Okay. I'm reading up on how to destroy the wand.
Well, I'm gonna homebrew that, so don't bother.
Okay. Because, yeah, all we have to go off of is that, because you haven't posted anything about what the homebrew thing is.
Yeah,
So,
because
okay.
you guys don't know. No one's attuned to it.
I'm not
Okay.
sure if it will do the same thing as Black Razor does.
Black Razor?
Yeah, where it usurps the psyche of the individual.
Well,
No, I understand that.
guys, I don't know how much we talked about this earlier. I have short-term memory loss all of a sudden, but when we were making that plan, which I was definitely there for, guys, this thing is far too strong. We can't give this to Mondolin. He cannot have this.
Wait, is Mondolin coming to us? I assume so.
He said he'd contact us.
That night,
Oh.
Varys, as you rest, do you sleep at all, Varys, or do you wait?
I wait. I meditate. I wait till everyone's asleep.
I don't sleep.
I think Genasi have to sleep a normal amount. If I am remembering correctly.
I gotta figure out how to work this staff.
Are you going to attune to it? What?
I think we should.
Do it.
I think you should attune to it.
Do it.
Well, he wants to run. He wants to run more evil. He wants to run more evil Cormac. I'm not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me.
The sound effects.
Yeah, I was not expecting it. I got scared.
But yeah,
I
the plan was
say
to
you
have-
attune to it.
The plan was to have Orcus fight Mondolin once we give it to him, right?
The plan is to give it to Mondolin. Artifacts take 24 hours to attune to as opposed to the normal hour.
Right, they do.
The plan is to give it to Mondolin, have it be useless for 24 hours, and within that 24 hours, get Orcus onto the material plane and fighting Mondolin. There's only one issue. You guys have to summon fucking Orcus to material plane. That is so anti-heroic. That's like the worst thing ever.
And
Well,
guys,
okay, I have another plan,
But
but it requires
as
you
Gale
guys.
is sleeping.
No, let's hear this plan.
Well, hang on. I was gonna say, you guys said you went to sleep, and Mondolin's gonna contact you now.
Who is he
And he
contacting?
Varys.
Okay.
Varys, you sit in your room. You sleep. You rest the best you can. When you hear the mental message in your head,
Are you ready to talk? Do you have it?
Now we would discuss terms. Remember?
On this. Give me the item, and I let you keep Gale's father alive.
you want to meet once we find it?
When we're done here, you'll feel a small stone in your pocket. Take it. Use it to travel to me. We'll meet outside Turas Ghoul. I'll be seeing you. Be here when the morning breaks. Or the deal's off. And he hangs.
That's the end of the message.
It is.
I cast plane shift.
What?
The thing I said to you in the message.
You DM me something? Oh, fuck.
Oh, you did not read it?
Oh my god. That's okay. Jaka, do you need to sleep?
No, I'm fine. I didn't cast any spells or take any
No, but
damage or do any. I haven't done
Okay,
any, so I'm fine.
okay. I'm just wondering if there's some way one of you guys would be able to find out what just happened. Does plane shift just affect you or an area's Varys?
Oh, I can.
Are you about to teleport us while we're sleeping?
No,
Oh, I'm not sleeping.
No. It's you up to
Well, the
8
question-
marine creatures who link hands in a circle.
Okay. Varys just never mind. Varys is fucking gone. Morning comes.
Was I in the room with you, Varys, or no?
Were you guys sharing
Or,
rooms?
or did we all have our own room?
I mean,
we usually share rooms, don't we?
Who were you sharing a room with, Varys? You pick.
I'm gonna say Gale, because he's feeling kind of down.
Okay, so Gale's sleeping and you leave anyway. This feels... The result is the same. I will allow you all to roll a perception check at disadvantage.
Well, I wasn't sleeping, so does that do anything for me?
No, it's just the disadvantage for this, for like listening through walls.
Oh, got it. Okay.
I'm loading something, so can anyone tell me if they rolled high?
21.
Perception and
21 at disadvantage?
Yep.
With advantage would have been 27.
You hear Varys cast a spell. Pretty complicated one by the sounds of it. You run over to Varys' room?
I mean, I'd check it out. I don't know if I'd like sprint because I don't think it's out of the ordinary, but
You look into Varys' room and you do not see Varys. You see Gale snoring away.
I want
But
to say, just for added flavor, there's like a demonic circle. What I would normally.
I was gonna say, yeah.
feeling.
You see
yeah, but that's nothing new.
demonic.
That's not like that's not out of the ordinary for Varys.
Varys, do you have the wand on you? Cormac does.
I do not. I'm just.
Alright,
gonna go
Varys,
make
we're just
the
gonna
deal.
theater of mind this. We're just gonna theater of mind this. We're just gonna wing this.
I'm just gonna make a deal with the demon, again. Fuck. Okay.
Fuck.
Varys, you appear in the plane of Thanatos.
Orcus, I've come to bargain.
You said the lot.
What are you?
My name is Varys, and I would like to offer to you a proposal.
Feel the ash beneath your feet. The darkness around you, all encompassing. You can't see anything. You hear the shifting of metal.
offer me?
Something you desire very much. Something you wanted for a while now.
What?
Your wand.
You see, and you hear these chains drag. You watch as fire ignites down these long steel chains that hold Orcus there. You see him standing 50, 60, 70 feet tall, glowing as the lone thing in this darkness.
I am absolutely shaking and sweating bullets, but I stand firm.
Where?
Now, I know of the location, or rather the person who has this wand.
Name him.
I will. At a price.
You see as he shakes, you see the chains pull him back to his knees. What?
Once you reobtain your wand, which is rightfully yours, you must return here to your imprisonment and not step foot in the material realm for at least 100 years.
Yill. Spell appears around your wrist. You can plane shift back, right?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
only to and from the abyss.
I was just making sure.
You can go back, right? You're not just stuck here. Like, hey, Arcus. So, like, how you doing, man?
That wasn't your Arcana, you mean?
Tomorrow, at midday, the man carrying your staff will appear. His name is Edward Mondolin.
So weird going to a demon lord being like, your villain? His name's
Edward.
Edward.
Yes, the one who covets the fabled wand of Orcus. Edward.
So the important thing is that he needs to accept your summons when you try to summon him.
Yes. I'm gonna state that as well. So I will summon you at the time that I am with this person. You obtain your staff, and as to the terms of the deal, you return here to your imprisonment.
Once he obtains the staff, he will return. That is the deal.
Don't forget the 100 years part.
He must stay there for 100 years.
At least.
In his imprisonment.
In his imprisonment for 100 years. He already agreed to that. I'm just once he obtains the wand, he must return here.
We need you on this, Mr. Lawyer.
Mr.
Review the
Lawyer.
contract. Review the contract, please. This is very important.
The deal's already been made. I'm just
Not
telling
there.
you what the terms are.
And it's on my wrist already, so I have 24 hours to complete it or I die. Or he dies. Should he not complete his terms either?
Yeah, the
Morning
only problem
comes.
is, like, I'm pretty sure, like...
Morning
most
comes,
of us will be
and
dead
Varys is
by
in his bed.
time.
The stone is in your pocket, like Mondolin said.
I wake up
Just give it
visibly
to him.
shaken.
Oh, you have a nightmare too, Varys.
Yeah.
Do you use the stone? The whole party's together. Do you guys go see Mr. Edward?
I want. I want.
Well, we have to give it to him before midday.
Yeah, I tell them about the stone, and I also tell them about the contract.
Wait. Not only did you talk to Mondolin alone,
Not
you went
Mondolin,
and
Orcus.
you
Oh,
went
yeah,
and
you're right.
talked to Orcus without us.
To be fair, Mondolin spoke to me. I did not seek that out. I don't know why he chose me.
But you didn't think to let us know?
Well, regardless of it sounds like we have both taken care of the Mondolin problem and the Orcus issue as long as we hurry and give him the wand before
I
midday.
hardly think that that's just taking care of it by Varys running off on his own to speak to a demon lord and freeing him from prison without consulting us.
For that, I do apologize. However, I was simply acting on the plan.
I mean, I've been jailed for less.
Doesn't feel quite like
agree.
less. Oh, never mind.
Making deals with demon lords?
Uh-oh.
This is my second time too.
Uh-oh.
Especially freeing them from
no.
prison?
Yeah, I'd say that consuming souls to
Hey,
become a Dracolich is less.
One of the terms
I
of his
hate-
deal was for him to return to his imprisonment.
Yeah.
For how long?
Well, guys,
Forever?
hold on. Okay, before we debate this, I just realized something. You said when he gets the wand, he'll return, yes?
Return to him.
What if he doesn't get the wand? What if he chooses to not get the wand to stay here? Then what?
Well, then he would be. Well, actually, hold on. Have you?
Then
told us
Mondolin
what
has the
deal is?
wand of Orcus, and now we have to deal with Orcus. That
Yep.
adds so much more shit to our plate.
Very true.
You guys are on a timer for this.
And what sucks is it's either, and I hate this because I can't in my brain justify. I can't justify saving my dad in this way. I don't
Do
want to
you
doom the
guys-
plane just to save my dad.
Do we notice the bracelet that Varys has?
The I don't know if does Varys cover it.
Deal? No, I don't.
Varys has a blood pact. He does. Varys will die if this deal doesn't go through. Varys has upheld his end though, so
Varys, do you understand what you just unleashed on the world?
I'm confused why you guys are mad at Varys. I actually am, since I thought this was the plan.
We
Well, 'cause
decided
he freed
this.
a demon lord from prison.
was-
Like, yes,
that was
granted,
the-
it's in 100 years, but
That's-
still, like.
No, I also thought this was the plan. If we didn't want to go through it, why didn't you guys say so before? Just acting on the
Wasn't the-
plan.
You didn't come to us to ask us. You just went.
We discussed the plan before.
We didn't discuss you running off in the middle of the night to make deals with a demon
Nope.
lord.
We're
Varys,
on a time limit.
Varys, they're angry because the deal says that he'll get the wand and then he has to stay there for 100 years. After that, he can just come here.
No, Gale, that's not why I'm angry.
What?
Why I'm angry is because we were not consulted.
So you're fine with the whole thing, but the fact that you went
No,
in
obviously I'm not
loop-
fine with that. But the big issue is that he didn't even bring that to us before he went off and did it.
Still, I do think this is better than just assuming that Orcus would just be against Mondolin because he has the wand, even though we would summon him.
Once again, stressing the time limit situation.
Guys, we
Stressing
should
stuff.
go because if Orcus finds out we lied to him, that's even worse. So
The
let's
biggest
go.
issue, the biggest thing you guys have to do right now is
Oh,
get
so it's
the wand
bad
to
if
Mondolin.
we lied to Orcus, but it's fine if Varys wants to, just not tell us stuff. That's fine. Is that what
Yes,
you're saying, Gale? Okay.
I'm sorry,
No.
Jukka, but you are not a demon lord.
No, I agree with Jukka. What I did was wrong. I didn't think my
And,
actions through.
I'm not saying what Varys did was right. I'm just saying, yes, whatever. We just need. This could lead to the best outcome, but it could lead to the worst. This is a gamble. We knew it was going to be a gamble when going in. We decided this.
Did,
Let's just
did
go.
I have enough time to attune to this thing? Or
What? It would have been.
Cormac-
You would have needed 24 hours.
It hasn't
would
been
have only
24
8
hours.
Yeah, you
It
have
hasn't been
another
24
8 hours or so left, probably.
16.
No,
16
14
hours.
then
So
how
one
can I
versus
hand it
8.
over?
You just never attuned to it. You're just handing it to him.
Oh, okay. Man, I was really excited to find out what that thing did.
Well, we can. Well, here's
can-
the thing, Cormac.
Do
Yeah.
you guys use the stone?
I think Gale has a point. I sincerely do apologize for my actions, and we should talk about this.
We should talk about it later when we're not on a time crunch.
Yes.
Ferris, we will have to talk about this. What you've done is a crime against humanity, and that will have to be reckoned. But I understand we're on a time schedule now. But this is serious.
Let's go.
You take out the stone. It looks like the ones Zellock has used before. Smash it. It'll take you somewhere.
I smash it. This time I do hide the blood pact.
You see, he stands up.
My friends,
I
my dear.
I just look around like, who's he talking to?
I'm just staring. Like, Gale is just staring at him with just in a complete empty expression. Just nothing.
Do you have something for me?
Oh, I got it. You want me just to give it to him?
Yeah.
Set it down right there.
He's just. Do you hand it to him, Cormac, or do you like beat the shit out of him?
Well,
Go for the necklace.
so the thing is I didn't know if there's supposed to be a time frame that we're supposed to delay while they're summoning something.
It's like, here
or
you
something
go,
like that. I don't
man.
know.
Go nuts. Do you hand him
So,
the thing?
well, I'm gonna hand it to him, but I'm not gonna let go of it.
Let's
Oh.
go, you.
Just
Oh,
long enough
elf.
to make it awkward enough, then I'll let go.
Oh,
Now release Gil's father, please.
of course. I would do that.
No, I see the look in your eyes. Don't do that poor choice of
He
word
looks-
bullshit.
He looks and he.
Go on, Cormac. Take him home to his baby boy.
The emptiness has turned into complete rage.
Well, I could pick him up and
You pick him up. You see he's blindfolded, gagged.
I
He's
duck
got a
behind
bag over
Zellock
his head.
and cast Planar Ally.
What? What does
That was-
Planar Ally do?
Beseech an otherworldly entity for aid. The being must be known to you, a god, primordial, demon prince, or some other being of cosmic power. You said
he's
if you would
contacting
agree-
Orcus.
You said if you normally it's impossible, but because he's agreed to it, he's gonna come here and fuck up Mondlin.
Oh! Oh!
You're doing that now.
Yes,
I
to give him the full 24 hours.
It's
Huh.
he. I said midday, and he has the
Okay.
staff.
Okay. It's happening now. Okay. So, 1 second. 1 second. I didn't think you meant you were gonna do it the second you handed it over.
Yeah! My
But
dad's
I
a
like
danger.
that, I
He's,
like-
he's a commoner, bro. Like, he's got 4 HP.
I like that plan. So, Cormac, I'm gonna get you halfway across the bridge here
oh,
with his dad, which his dad's name is something with an I, because I'm looking for the token. Ilum. That's right. Ilum. Hello, Ilum.
Oh God.
Wow.
Orcus is gonna land right next to Cormac, squashing Gale's dad.
Oh no! Did I do an oopsie?
You might have. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Please don't kill Gil's dad. That was the whole point of this.
This whole thing.
Just simmer. Can you simmer? Simmer? Okay.
I
This-
hope you know that if I'm going a step further, if my dad dies too, I'm becoming a revenant. Like I'm killing myself and coming back as a revenant.
This is yeah, everything was going nice and smoothly, and then Varys decides to go talk to Orcus, and this is what happened to the entire plan.
What was that noise?
It's fucking
Why did you
90s
go-
internet.
yeah. Gail's starting to look like a little bit happy. It's like bittersweet of like
Shaka, are you mad?
And
You're very
you
quiet.
watch as a pool of acid begins to rise up.
Shaka, are
As
you
you
muted?
Holy shit!
No, I'm not muted.
Dad. I start.
He
I start,
stands
"Oh my God."
up,
I message like take
And
off
you- and you,
the
Cormac,
blindfold.
you look up as you see Orcus.
Who's
And
big like
he's-
Ramio?
He's a
He's
demon.
fucking
He's bigger than
massive.
Romeo.
And he stands up and looks at you guys up on his branch, and he sees Mondlin with the staff. And Mondlin, what have you all done?
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Now, I think Ruben's the only one old enough to get this reference. But when you look at Orcus, think of this quote. It's like a baby's arm holding an apple.
Fat bastard.
I am going to just like slowly walk over to my dad.
I got the reference.
I don't know it.
It's Awesome Powers.
No.
Oh,
It's from
well, it's also said in
it's also an
Powers.
Awesome Powers, but it was it Dangerous Liaisons? I think it's like the opening scene for that.
Oh, Varys.
I've never seen it.
Okay. I'll see if I can find the YouTube and send it to you after.
Are we the baddies? Oh fuck. Maybe.
I
Well,
think
now-
I fucked up.
Now who's the BBEG at
You
this
s-
point? Is it Orcus? Is it Mondlin trying to deceive Sobek, or is it still
It's us.
Sobek?
We're the BBGs.
You see Mondlin.
What have you done?
I don't know. I'm just here for my dad.
You watch as Orcus looks between all of you.
Jaka. Well, where is Jaka? Oh, Jaka's way over
Jaka
here.
walked
Walked
away.
away. He wants nothing to do with this.
Yeah, I want to.
Jaka, do you walk that way?
Yeah, I walk away.
Oh, but specifically that way.
Well, that was just what
Oh,
looked
okay.
like on the map the easiest way to walk.
Okay. I was
Wherever
gonna say because
like-
because you guys are meeting outside Turas Ghoul, and that's what that gate is.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going into.
Not that
Turas
way.
Ghoul, I'm just
That's
like,
a bad way. Just letting you know.
I'm separating myself from the
Jaka
area.
just
That's
like,
what I'm doing.
fuck this shit, I'm out, and just walks to Sobek. Just, I'm ending this shit right now.
Well,
Hang on,
since
hang on.
Mondlin is distracted, I mean,
Well, hang on. There's one important thing you guys really fucking forgot to consider, and that's okay. But if I'm correct, I'm missing. You know what? I think we call the session on this cliffhanger. I think this is the spot.
well, you have to actually invoke the cliffhanger.
All right. I can do that.
Why would you say that?
As Mondlin looks to you guys, he holds the wand of Orcus.
Very well.
And you watch as he shoves the wand of Orcus into the sphere of annihilation.
It's an artifact. It can't be destroyed.
No, it'll just take
It's an
damage
artifact. It takes 4d10 every damage until it's destroyed.
every turn. Yeah.
And that is where we will call the session.
So he's starting to shove it into the sphere of annihilation.
That is correct.
Okay.
Yay!
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Indeed. Now I'm torn. I really
I feel
don't
so
want.
bad about that Layla girl
Why?
from.
Yeah.
Oh, because I was like, who the fuck is this? And she was just like a nice follower. Felt bad.
I don't
This
know. They
was-
came in, they joined the Discord, and they said, "Hey, follow me
Did they
back
join
on
Eden
Twitter."
or they joined the Mindz Discord? Which
They-
Discord did they join?
They joined the
apologize.
portal. Yeah, they joined the portal
Oh,
because
okay.
that's the link that's down below. Said,
I
"Oh,
don't know how I
follow
can-
me back on Twitter," and left.
Oh, nice.
So I don't know.
That
But
was an
regardless.
emotional car crash of a session.
Yeah, it is, and Zeldok is torn. I want to end Mondolin, but at the same point,
I
I
think
kind of-
Orcus is worse.
well, that's the thing. I kind of
Good
feel
thing.
like I need to, stand in solidarity with Jekka.
I do to a certain.
I'm so confused where you guys where the now I don't want you guys to be mad at each other, obviously, but I'm so confused where the plan stopped being the plan. I'm so confused why you guys are mad at
I'm also so confused. I have
when because wasn't the plan all along get
to do
Orcus
this.
to
Was
do
the
this?
wasn't this the plan all along? And like I get why it would be Jukka because he wasn't here when we made the plan. Like Michael wasn't here when we made the plan.
But wasn't the plan all along to I thought we caught, but wasn't the plan all along get Orcus to do this? So I'm
But I think-
confused where the
I think at this point
The
it's
thought was
become
that was
a
the
lot more
idea.
complicated.
That was the idea, but it wasn't fleshed out. And then Varys just said, "Oh, here's my terms," and then it went through without being anything. And he's just like, "Yeah, you can run free and this and that." There's not. I wouldn't say it's carte blanche, but it was you come here and you kill him, you get your wand, and then you go back. Okay, great. But what if he doesn't get his wand for a couple of years and he uses that time to destroy the earth or Eden? It's
Yeah, because as we know, Mondolin is a fucking rat bastard of a wizard. So you can just
And-
run. You can just run from Orcus indefinitely, and then Orcus will be like, "All right, I give up. I can just be here now." And now we
Wait,
have.
not gonna lie, Orcus has a fuck ton of spell casting. He can't run indefinitely. It would be very hard for Mondolin to escape him. It would not be impossible. It would be difficult.
But yeah, like what we're saying is all he has to do is outlast for Orcus to say, "Fuck this! I can literally do what I wanted to do and kill everything." So I'm here now. Let's do that. I think that was a part we didn't think about until it was already too late.
Well, I think it was a part that was never fleshed out until it was like unilaterally acted on. And I think it's a lot more complicated now too because this is kind of right on the back of another unilateral decision by one of our party members, aka Zeldok. I mean, where that had all those consequences, and we almost had to risk capital punishment on Zeldok, and we worked through it. But now it's like the same thing again, and then we just like
It's like,
Jukka's
well,
brother just
we'll
was
deal with
like-
it later.
Yeah, but Jukka's brother was just like imprisoned to keep like things like this from coming into our world, and then
Oh,
like,
that's true. I
other
didn't even think
brother
about
just
the.
died from like
Right.
to allow that, and now we're bringing one of the worst ones into the world unilaterally without like figure like I just think that complicated things so much more.
We just had to get Gale to do 400 and some damage to it a couple times, and it won't be a problem.
And Orcus.
Yeah, but we work it all out. I don't see how the rules would apply differently to Varys than they did Zeldok. I mean, there would have to be like
Consequences.
like
Yeah.
trial, imprisonment, like possibility of. I mean, that's like world.
So,
ending.
and again, that's
I mean, that's something for a
that's-
later day, but
that is a huge part of this. Is and again, that's sort of the
moral lines.
moral of this is what
We-
can
I-
you guys
I think what we-
excuse?
I-
What can
I
you guys
think-
excuse to get to your goal? What are you guys willing to excuse?
I
What are you
think
willing
what we
to
have,
give up?
I think what we have just done is, in trying to get rid of a smaller problem, we caused a bigger one. Because yes,
More than
Well,
that.
I guess
Mandolin
you
with
guys
the
could.
staff of Orcus is scary, but it's not scary as Orcus with the wand of Orcus.
Well,
Right.
even then, one of the things in the Wand of Orcus' description is
offense,
it'll
but I
promise
also-
anything to anyone to get back to Orcus.
Right, and no
It's
offense.
not like the Black Razor where it just seeks out someone to deliver death. It actively
goes
just
back
it,
to
it's like
Orcus.
I want Orcus. I want Orcus.
Right.
Yep.
Mama.
All right,
And
guys.
no offense to Gale.
Hang on,
but,
let's
like,
end
I
the.
don't
We gotta
think
let
Gale's
Minds end the
powers
stream here. We gotta let Minds end the stream here.
Yeah, we're gonna end the stream.
gotta
We're
let-
we're all gonna head over to the Eden Discord. I am posting the link in chat right now. Come on over, say hi to us, come chat, tell us what you think we should do. Did we make the right decision releasing Orcus? Or are we just gonna be dead after this? But yeah,
Or better yet, the happy ending. They fight with Mondolin.
No.
we fight with Mondolin. Okay.
No, see, here's
Sure.
what. No, so here's what happens. We fight Orcus, who just happens to be fighting against Mondolin, while everyone's doing other stuff. I cast
One of you
forbiddance.
stabs Mondolin.
I cast forbiddance, and we delay. We
You know,
delay
do you
think this
fucking.
is-
We delay 60 rounds of combat.
You know what
know,
I
You
was
guys
gonna
just-
say? You know, what I was gonna say, Willa, is that I've heard of these happy endings before, but that's not what I've heard it described as.
No, the happy ending. He ends up with Mondolin. Mondolin and Jukka are lovers. Because that's the fanfic all of our fans are secretly writing.
Oh,
Oh my god, enemy to lovers fanfic.
I would not.
We
I'm
love
sorry,
it.
but
We
if that
stand.
ever happens, I will show up at your wedding and kill him. I will kill him. I will murder him.
No, it's sweet. It's
Dude,
sweet. We
he fucking
stand.
sphere of annihilated my brother and sister. What do you want?
And to be fair, Jukka's brother. And
And
to be fair,
Jukka.
Jukka.
But here's the thing. Both Jukka and Sandor are currently alive.
Yes, but we did die.
My
but the point is they
brother and
did die.
sister will never get that privilege. They are
Your
not important
brother-
enough.
Brother and sister. I don't know. They feel important enough. You can resurrect them.
Yeah, I need to find a 20th level cleric, bro.
This is true.
I need
Get
true
looking.
resurrection. My
Yep.
sister
Gets-
no longer has a midsection, and my brother's missing a head.
Or resurrection.
Gale?
I
or-
guess you could say
Gale?
he didn't think ahead.
In Gale, all you need to do is you just need to pull a card.
Okay,
This is
I
true.
declare I'm pulling 21 cards.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, the fuck you're not.
I'll get the fake cards if I pull all 21.
All right, guys, we're going to head over to Eden. I'm going to find somebody to raid out to. If anybody has any suggestions, feel free to put them in chat. I'm always up for meeting new people. Otherwise, I will see you guys all potentially Friday. But if not, it'll
Not
be
sure.
sometime next week.
Not sure if that was just me, but I heard you cut out quite a bit there.
Oh, did I?
No, I heard you fine.
Must
Okay.
have been me.
See you guys.
Alrighty, let's see. Who are we going to raid? Alright, I got it. What happened? Alrighty.